Today is the 8th.
Thursday, the 8th.
Good evening and welcome to the Budget Committee. It is January 8th and our last meeting. We are doing the final votes, hopefully tonight. Wanted to say a couple things. First and foremost, we really need to keep it respectful towards everybody in the room. Everybody needs to be civil, respectful to each other in any discussion. And also, we are going to limit public comments to questions only, just to try to expedite the process because we are down to the wire and have a lot to go over. Okay?
All right, I will start with reading the ones that were tabled from last week, whether it's word changes or to review. First one we had was Article 9. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $7,500 for invasive plants and boat monitoring? This was tabled due to verbiage, and we changed it to read invasive plants and boat monitoring. Select Board recommends a yes vote on that one.
Do I have a motion to accept the article as written?
Motion.
To accept the article as written.
Number 9.
Any discussion? Oh, it's right here.
Second.
Any discussion? All in favor? All right, unanimous. The vote board's to recommend.
All right, the next article that was tabled was Article 12. Shall the town vote to appropriate $1,251,205 estimated revenues from excise taxes, fees, urban rural development improvement program, department revenues, bank interest, and property tax interest to reduce the 2026 tax commitment? Select Board recommends a yes. This was tabled, right? Due to
Correct, we removed unassigned funds.
unassigned fund.
I think they still voted. I don't remember if you.
That one, we'll call it tabled.
That's fine, yeah, I think we.
This
talked
way we
about
have a
tabling it,
solid.
And then I think we voted, ended up being voted.
All right. Do I have a motion to accept the article as written?
Motion to accept.
Second?
Second.
Any discussion? All those in favor? Those opposed? Did you guys raise your hands? 'Cause I couldn't see.
Everybody did, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, so Budget Committee recommends.
All right, the next one was Article 18. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $62,308 for the town clerk for the ensuing year? Select Board recommends a yes vote. This was a typo in the last one. It had deputy town clerk twice.
All right, so now it's just town clerk.
Motion to accept.
Second. I'll second it for discussion purposes. Any discussion? All those in favor? Opposed? All right. Budget Committee recommends.
Article 19, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $9,689 for the earned paid leave account for the ensuing year? Select Board recommends yes.
All right, and this one was tabled. Sorry, I need to find this one.
That's okay.
The main sheet only had 689.
No, it
Where-
had,
Is this,
it
is it,
had the whole, it just said, well, it had 9,000 at the top, 689 at the bottom, just didn't have it.
oh, I see.
Split out by departments.
You just didn't have it
I didn't have
broken out.
9,000 on the warrant,
Okay, but we need,
I mean, the 689 on the warrant, that's what I fixed.
to have 23,153 in the account?
Average, yes. That was what they averaged, that was what this year's EPL added up to. So
Okay.
Drew gave me a chart of the leftover numbers, and we averaged that to try to get to a a number that was comfortable, I guess.
Okay.
So,
'Cause last year, I think we raised 21, we had like 21,000 something.
so correct me if I'm wrong, but earlier this year, it was the November ballot, we voted to not have this account sunset and go into undesignated. Is that correct?
Yes.
So does this article need to state that we have a carryover balance of the 23,000 and that we will then raise and appropriate?
Well, we showed
The-
approximately 440 left.
Because if we don't indicate that we are going to carry over the remaining balance, the treasurer is not going to know to leave that, to leave that money there and not sunset it.
So you think
So-
just adding to the end of that question,
That's right.
carryover of,
No, you have to reword the whole article.
okay,
You need to reword the whole article to say, shall the town vote to carry over the unexpended balance of whatever that is, I don't know what that amount is, right? And then raise and appropriate the $9,689. Because if we don't tell them that we're carrying forward that balance, it sunsets and goes to zero in the general ledger, and we don't want that to happen. Because the taxpayers voted earlier this year not to let that happen. So now we need to reword this article.
Also,
Don't you have to carry over balance and raise?
That's what I'm saying.
To equal the 9,689.
So to,
no, to equal the
you
23,000.
gotta equal the 23,000.
you gotta equal the 23. So I
Okay.
don't know what
Okay,
those
fine, then.
numbers are. So I can't make a motion to
Right, well, the other thing
close
is,
the article.
in looking at one of the reports, the unexpended balance as of December 31st was 7,227, which is going to change that amount. And it's going to bring it up to needing 15,926 to bring it up to that 23.
What was the date of that report?
December 3rd, well, the date was 1/5, but it was as of 12/31.
Mine's different.
Yeah, so what is the ending amount that we should have in the account? Let's start with that. Do we know? Is it
23,153.
That's what we need.
23,153? Okay. And so we have a balance that will not roll over to the, that we need to carry forward based on the approved article on the, I believe it was the November ballot.
Yes.
Okay, so we just need to determine what that balance is as of 12/31, so then we know how much money we need to raise and appropriate to get to the 23,153.
Julie, is that something you can get over here for now, so we can have that number to vote on this tonight?
Right now, as of the report that you folks all got on the 5th, their unexpended balance was 6,640.44. We've had some new ones posted, but it was in the 26 budget that the individual asked to get paid for.
So if we have to if we have to have a balance of 23,153, and we have a balance of $66,644, is that correct?
That's what the report says, yes, ma'am.
Then we need to raise and appropriate $16,509.
So, we table it, move on to the other ones, come back to this?
So it's gonna be $17,772 with FICA and Medicare.
Okay,
That's the new total.
Okay, what is the new total? I'm sorry.
$17,772.
Okay, because you're putting in the FICA.
FICA's about 1,260.
All right, do we want to table this until she can get it typed up?
Yes, because the intent of the article has totally changed.
Yep.
Oh, it's almost doubled.
So,
It has. All right, so next one is
Table that
Article
one.
21.
Yes.
They have to figure the FICA into that? They haven't paid for this?
Is that one we tabled?
Yes.
Okay. Article 21, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $163,126 for professional and legal for the ensuing year?
All right, and this one, we had questions for Julie on about any accrued. How much is outstanding that will go back to the 2025?
Currently, right now, you've got about $3,100 that we just paid last week to the lawyers. It was not included in these figures. That's your first accrual. I don't know if there's any more coming, because I'm not apprised of what we're using the lawyers for.
Okay.
and Brady, you had indicated that there was like $14,000 in legal fees.
In looking, they were on the warrant still. The check was just held. Is that true?
Check has been released.
Okay.
The question was solved. The only one that the check that is holding, and I just need a W-9, is one
Okay.
on that one. Everything else has been released, Brady.
And so that is at the 2025 financial statements.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, and were you able to get a cost on the dues? No, okay. So it looks like,
that we needed was not in Augusta today.
okay.
Okay.
It looks like from last year's budget, they were raised the standard 3.5% increase.
Off the last year's budgeted amount,
Yes,
not the actual expenditures.
correct.
So what did we budget last year?
Last year, we budgeted, I don't know, I don't have that sheet with me. Do you have the last
Well,
year's
yeah, it's
green
right,
sheet?
right here. 2025 annual warrant. So let's go to if you look at in the book.
That's right.
Legal and professional, 142,740, according to the green sheet from last year.
And it's up to 163, 126.
But what were our actual expenditures? Do we know?
I don't have the report printed out in front of me. I can pull it up on my phone, though.
What was that, Stephanie?
It was, last year's budget was 142,
42, yeah.
740.
Yep.
So part of the issue that I'm struggling with, Steve, is that the 3.5% raise is not based on what we actually spent. It is based on what we've budgeted. And so if we raised $142,000, right? And let's say we only spent 130 of that thousand, the 3.5 increase, you could leave the budget flat.
Right.
But that's not what's happening here. So we're not taking our actual expenditures and then raising them. We're taking a budgeted amount
Right.
and raising them. And that's the problem I have, because last year we raised 142,000, so we raised more taxes than we needed.
Right.
We upped that one, each line got 3.5%, but we, over that line, legal professional, we spent 97% of that budget. And the biggest increase in that budget is auditing. Last year we budgeted $9,200.
Right, but Alicia, that's what I'm saying. We need to look at what our actual expenditures are.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Because-
that one we did.
But maybe that's the only article we did, but there are several articles here where the budget was increased based on the budgeted amount and not on what was actually spent. So I feel like we're overtaxing the taxpayer and collecting more money than what we need to run. Because again, this town is a nonprofit, so we need to look at what we actually spent and take that into consideration, not what we,
I feel like we have. I mean, if I'm looking at my latest, whatever,
But-
latest expense reports,
and that's what you say, but last week, Monday, when we were sitting here talking about actual expenditures, the comment was made, well, you can't trust what's been posted.
well, I agree. There are some that for sure are, right?
Well, I mean, I'll play devil's advocate here. If we keep hearing the date of October 1st, right? So say in a perfect world, we had these done on October 1st, are we guesstimating for the remaining quarter of the year? Because then we'd,
In some cases, yes.
okay,
Because
but that would be okay?
But that's where your purchase order policy comes in, Brady,
Okay.
to know what your actual expenditures are, so that as we move through this budget process, we know what we have coming out, because we have purchase orders that people have said.
I don't think that would help this budget.
I don't think
We don't
all
have a
the
purchase-
orders would be out for this budget in October.
Sure it would.
No, but they are by the time we vote.
But they-
in
Well, we
December and
think that, like,
January.
I don't know how the numbers would be more accurate, like, we try to get closer to the time where we can feel like we can, like, EPL had to go to December 31st. You could cash out until December 31st.
There are two articles that you have to wait until December 31st. Now, workers' comp, because you have to know your final payroll number, okay? And
I
now
guess We're
EPL.
on legal and professional, so if we spent 97% of that budget, what would you want, what would you like to see
So-
that budget be?
So that budget last year was 142,740. Okay, so 3.5% increase on that would be
And
$5,000.
we have said many times, we spent over $30,000.
Okay,
for
but
flood infrastructure.
$5,000 added on to 142,740 is not $163,000.
No, but we said many times, this one is up even more because of the auditing firm. So would you rather it not have enough money? We budgeted $9,200 last year for auditing, and we spent over $30,000.
Yeah, but
But
should we,
we're still under budget.
Even spending that additional money.
$30,000.
Only, I mean, you can take your chances with your legal fees. I
And-
mean, that's the
and we-
only reason.
And we still don't have an auditor in place for next year.
and we shouldn't spend as much auditing next
I
year.
mean-
Shouldn't be
We-
needing to
we've
spend as
caught
much
up
as
the last
auditing.
2 years,
Correct.
so I don't know. I'll make a
I mean-
motion, we say no.
We don't know.
Okay.
But yes,
We can
absolutely.
argue all night long.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let the people decide.
Let's move on then. Go.
All right, so is there a motion to accept? Yes.
Can I, what, I'm asking, on your 05, your legal and professional, what are you looking at your total budget for 25?
For
Oh,
last year?
2025. I'm sorry, for 2025, we're looking at the green sheet that is attached to the annual town report.
Okay, because, all right, so you're looking at 133,240?
This says 142,740.
There's been a budget adjustment, so the current budget for the entire legal and professional, if you look at your year-end report, is 149,794. No, that's your debits, I'm sorry.
No.
Forget what I said. You're
No.
fine.
Yeah, it's,
Sorry,
nope, it's 142,740.
I apologize.
Nope, that's okay.
I also have, in our expense sheet, our auditor, last year we budgeted 9,200, this says 11,700, so I don't.
All right, do I have a motion to accept the article as written?
No, you had a motion not to.
Oh, we can accept it. We can
You
just
can
vote to
accept
not
it as written.
Okay.
accept it as written, and then we'll vote on our recommendation. Is there a motion to accept it as written?
Motion to accept as written.
Second.
All in favor? All opposed? All right. Unanimously, the committee recommends no.
Article 23, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate 14,570? Sorry, that wasn't marked on here. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $75,000 for unemployment and workers' comp for the ensuing year? Select Board recommends yes.
This one you had voted no.
Yeah, you guys had voted no on that already.
Okay,
Okay. So that one's already voted on.
Okay.
okay, sorry.
No. Article 23, shall the
I
town...
do think Laura's gonna check into that because it's the figures that don't add up correctly. The 5 payments I got was 64,000, we expect someone to show 58.
Oh, yes, and I
But
did,
this is down
I did,
$4,000 from last year.
right, and I did check with Julie, and there has been another payment for 2025 that came out of that amount.
Since what was the date?
That was on the fifth,
Monday
yeah, Monday.
Of January?
of January.
So why?
It's an accrual.
It's one of those that is a payable,
Okay,
end of the
so
year.
do you approve the budget, do you approve this one now then? Or no, you still, because that was your concern. So actually the totals add up more accurate then.
Does that actually went
So
down?
last year's budget was 87,000.
It went down.
So this one we're actually down.
Don't say it too loudly.
You are, because I believe in usually there's a quarterly true-up that comes in around March timeframe. Keep me honest, Julie.
No, you got it.
Have we accounted for that potential true-up in this budget?
It's in there prior to last year's
But,
budget.
right, but we're gonna have another true-up in March of 2026? No?
I just took the
Okay.
actual payments.
Okay,
okay. Do you remember,
that's why it got so high, was because we were having to do true-ups each quarter for the last couple of years, if I remember correctly.
because I don't, and I apologize for that, do you remember what the amount of the payment was and/or the projected amount that's going to come out? And I apologize because you did give me that number earlier.
Is the unemployment based on the number of workers?
And the payroll.
Right, but we have.
Yeah, it's based-
We
it's-
have more people now.
It's based on a criteria of the number of people you have on payroll, but it's also their job titles.
Right, but I'm saying, we have more people now, so, but it
Right,
went
but
down.
we had an overage last year.
Okay,
We did have, yes, we had I think we had an overage because we weren't sure if we had a quarterly true-up
okay.
that has been coming in the last couple of years, but Julie's saying that's not going to happen in 2026.
Last year's was 87, this one's 75.
But you also had a town manager's salary in there too.
Yeah.
Or what you want to title.
Right.
Do you want the 4 payments that you paid for workers' comp?
What was the last one?
454.45, the lowest. First payment starts at about 3,600, then it goes to $2,000, and then it drops to just under 600.
Okay, so that still leaves,
That was the balance of, what, 5,300, almost $5,400.
so does
We
this
spent
number,
60-something last year.
Excuse me, I'm reading, we're in workers' comp.
Yeah,
Yes.
those numbers don't sound right,
No, they're
Julie.
not.
They're
They're
not.
honey. I
You-
apologize.
You're usually around 20 grand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got it. The last one was, that was paid in 4, 7, We haven't had a bill from them since October. I still got another bill coming.
Still got another bill coming,
Yes, ma'am.
and it's about, what, 20?
It's running about 15,000. The last one was 14,200. I apologize, I'm on the wrong
So
line.
you have to account for that fifth payment.
And it'll be an accrual.
It'll be an accrual, so we've already expended how much? If I just need to take
51,427.
51,427, and we're looking at another 15,000 potentially coming out.
Yes.
66,
Yeah.
27
66,427.
out of 87.
So so the question is are we comfortable with the 70? You've budgeted 67,000 because your unemployment insurance is a different expenditure bucket. So your payments in 2025 were 66,427. And to your point, we've hired more people.
Right.
We're going to hire another 2 people.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
So the question becomes does this amount for workers' comp probably go up to 70,000?
So we leave it at the 75.
Well, you'd be 78, because what I'm saying, Steve, is
Yeah.
you would take the 67, okay, and make it 70. Unemployment insurance is something totally different. So you'd have to leave that in. So instead of this being 75, it would, be 78.
Maybe the article ought to have what that says, so people can see what it is. Okay? So,
So would the board like to modify their recommendation?
I would look for a motion to up the workman's comp insurance line from 67,000 to 70,000 and recommend a yes vote on the article for a total of 78,000. There's a motion. Is there a second?
I'll second.
Okay. Any discussion on the board's part? All those in favor? All right. So the board has upped their recommendation to 78,000. 8,000 in the unemployment and 70,000 in the workman's comp.
will that 8,000 be part of
Yes.
the article?
Yes, that's all part of, that one is all part of 22. So that needs to change to 78
Right,
for unemployment and workers' comp.
right.
So do we want to table that until it's rewritten?
I'm just trying to get, are we planning on like tabling it and then taking like a 15-minute recess at the
Yes,
end? Okay.
yes, to give
About midnight,
Alicia
we'll
time.
take a break and we'll come back.
I don't care. I plan on being here a while, so I just want to know. I just don't want to think we're tabling it and then at the end we're like, oh, we should have voted on those. But, okay.
We can't vote what we don't see.
All right, next one tabled was, Maine PERS.
Yeah, so the board will have to revote on this one as well. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $14,575 for the Maine PERS retirement for the ensuing year? This was an increase because of, I think there was a spreadsheet that was given. Fiscal year 26 from the Maine PERS website is a 9% match. So that's what we budgeted. Is that correct, Alicia?
Yeah, and we added the potential 2 new employees if they take it.
So that is the reason for the increase on that. So I would look for a motion for the board to recommend a yes vote on that.
So moved. Second.
Any discussion? All those in favor? All right. So the board does recommend a yes on that still. And it's already rewritten there.
All right. there a motion to accept it as written?
Motion to accept as written?
Second?
Second.
Any discussion? All those in favor? All those opposed?
I think the article ought to also have that at 9%, so the voters know what it is.
It says it in the green sheet.
Right, but the voters aren't gonna, a lot of voters aren't gonna pull the green sheet.
No.
It should be right in the article.
Yeah, we can say, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate 14 for the main PERS retirement at a 9%
I thought this was the new one.
yearly rate for the
At a 9% employer contribution.
employer
Yeah,
contribution
so
rate.
something to explain what it
ensuing
is.
Well, I feel like you could do that on all of them.
Well, we could, but I mean, this one here,
So does the board want to change the question? If they voted 2 yes, 2 opposed, so, the board want to change the question?
I would look for a motion to change the article to read, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $14,575 for the main PERS retirement at a 9% employer match for the ensuing year? There's a motion. Is there a second?
Second it.
Okay. Any discussion? I think that is just a good added for clarification. All those in favor? All right, that passes.
All right, do we want to vote on this, or do we want to table it and have it rewritten and then vote?
You just voted.
I don't
just
think we-
table it and we'll do it.
It's up to you, we can table it.
Or do we want to,
I think the article has changed, and if it comes back, we have enough that we can address if it doesn't come back, but I think our vote stands.
but we were tied.
Oh, we were. tied.
But Dave is here now.
Dave is here.
We
now.
have our 5th person.
So we're talking about the main PERS retirement system, Dave, up here on the,
No,
oh, here.
we're going to get you an updated packet, too.
So this did change from $8,800 to $14,575. The reason is the contribution is now 9%. It is not 8.5, okay? And we have 2 new hires for the deputies coming on board, the deputy tax collector and the deputy town clerk, that will be hired for more than 30 hours a week for 52 weeks per year. So we need to budget accordingly should they accept to enter into this plan during their higher enrollment.
Yeah, you can't vote. So we change it.
So the article went before, and the Budget Committee voted, and it was 2 in favor and 2 against.
Until they changed it.
Until they changed it. Then they changed it to say the wording, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate, and Brady, keep me honest, $14,575 for main PERS at a 9% rate for employer contribution for the ensuing year.
I think you said at 9% employer.
Employer match.
Employer match.
Yeah.
I wrote contribution.
Or, well, I mean, even if, you said.
I stole your pen. Okay.
So, based on the new wording
We gotta
of the
leave it.
article, do I have a motion to accept the article?
Motion to accept the amended article.
Second?
Second.
Any discussion? All those in favor?
There you go.
Board recommend, or committee recommends.
Committee recommends.
Not bored yet.
No board.
Not bored yet.
The budget board. We are the budget board, okay?
The next one I have on here was 26 is the next one that we tabled. Or did we pass that one through?
Did we pass 20?
26 was the one you guys voted, did the changes, we added $1,000 to the website accessibility.
Oh, yes, yes,
Did
yes.
we vote on 24 and
We voted
25?
on 24 and 25.
We did vote on those.
Yeah.
And I have 26 as tabled.
Yep, so Article 26 now reads, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $45,625 for administrative costs for the ensuing year? As Alicia said, $1,000 was added for ADA compliant website. Select Board recommended yes vote on that one.
I still have questions on the Registry of Deeds. The amount stayed the same from last year.
I did check with Dottie, she said that the 6% had already taken increase before last year, she felt like that number was comfortable.
That increase didn't happen until January 1.
Unless it's a different one, she said there was already a 6% increase last year.
Oh, no, this is a $6 per document
Per document.
I'm the
increase,
one that generates most of them, the discharges,
or liens, or,
the liens and everything.
so if we came close to, Julie and or Sue,
I know, okay.
can you tell us what we actually spent? Just because my sheet is
We only set
Out
73%
of date.
of that budget,
I'm sorry?
73% of that line.
According to those numbers.
right.
But knowing that we spent only 73, we would have had enough money at 43,185 to account for the new website, to account for the 3.5% increase, and to account
The $6.
the $6 per registration form.
It's a lot of money.
Do we
I
get
should
that-
open my own registry.
Do we get that money back from liens or anything else?
For where?
From liens, do you get any of the money back?
Yeah, do we recoup any of the money?
Oh, from the liens,
Can we add that to the lien to recoup it, is my point.
yes.
So, okay.
But it doesn't go to that line, it goes to the tax line.
Okay.
It doesn't go to reimbursing.
Right, it doesn't, yeah,
My-
goes back to the general
My
fund.
question
Well,
on
there we
this
go,
one
yeah,
was
so-
on the grant writing. Because we were, further on in the warrant, we are asking for $5,000 for grant writing. So what is this $5,000 line for grant writing on this?
That's so we can get 10, nobody knows.
I think there's a couple of them in there, though, because
I know,
there's a
that's-
transfer, so we're looking at 15.
Right, that's, it's.
But I mean, is this being, is it specific grant writing to,
It's grant writing for whomever may need to hire one.
A grant
Whether
writer.
it's a grant for the fire department, whether it's a grant for the buildings, whether it's a grant for the transfer
Supposed to be
station.
for everything in
so
town.
the article that's asking for $5,000 for grant writing later on in the warrant, they can access this money?
That was for a different,
That was just for
the building.
the buildings.
Because we raised and appropriated $5,000 for grant writing last year and didn't spend it. So instead of it transferring to the undesignated, I believe they're asking for it to come back out of the undesignated and be designated to them for a grant. Because we've already raised and appropriated it. So if you look,
And I want to say
Susan,
this initial budget was 10, right?
So if
And
you
we
look-
dropped it
if you
because
look
of that.
last year, in the 43,000, there's a $5,000 for grant writing,
Yep.
and that didn't get spent.
Right.
So the building committee is asking for that not to roll into the general fund, but to be allocated for them because they have some grants that they would like to go after for the buildings here in town.
So it's not additional money?
That's being raised and appropriated? I don't
No.
think so. I have to read the article.
Carry over.
It's a transfer.
That 5 will carry over.
That
We're still
5
gonna-
will
we're still
carry
gonna raise
over.
another 5.
So this 5 is raising, the next one is not.
I don't think is there grant writing in this one?
Why couldn't there be an article just for the grant writing? To simplify things.
Oh, I
Well,
didn't,
I thought that
I
that's what,
didn't, I got you. I didn't
further on
scroll
in the
down.
warrant, that that's what they were asking for.
Well, they are, but they got another 5.
Because this number's now changed to
I know,
46.
well, that's my question.
Well, I had
I mean,
15
if,
until a
if
few
we're,
weeks ago.
if we're putting $5,000 in this budget,
So this
That's
grant-
when we get to Article 39.
Yeah, so this grant writing will be used for,
Anything and everything.
the select board wants to go for a grant for lights for this building. The fire department wants to go for a grant for gear. The transfer station wants to go for a grant for some new electrical or compactor work. So this is just a general, anybody can help. Anybody can come into the select board and say, hey, this grant has been published out there. Can we have, $500 to work with a grant writer?
So why can't we have one article? You could raise 5 and carry over 5 and be
It's
done with
asking
it.
to raise and appropriate.
Well, you don't carry over your
Because-
transfer.
And one is,
Right,
I
transfer.
think the transfer is department-specific, or...
Yes, it is department-specific to, for the revitalization grants. The grant writing right here that I have highlighted at the very top. This 5,000 is in Article 26.
No, there's a different, Article 39 reads for the other,
No, Article 39 is another raise and appropriate,
Is it a raise and appropriate?
Yeah.
but then 40 is a
That's-
transfer
Yeah, but that's just to
Oh,
take this
that's-
out of this.
for grant.
That isn't, that's just change.
This one's just, yeah. 40 is just transferring, 39 is asking for another 5, and then this article is asking for another 5.
So it's 15.
May
Raising 10,
I speak?
but, yes.
I thought that we asked for grants, grant writing to be in a capital project. Okay, so it wouldn't disappear at the end of the year and you wouldn't keep raising it, because grants often carry over from one year to the next. They go over 12/31. So you can be in the middle of something and you don't have any money to work with. Okay, so I thought it was going to be taken out of the administration, and there's 2 articles to raise money under capital projects. So I thought that's what was happening, with a total of 10, not 15.
39 and
Right.
40. 39 and 40.
It's move 5 and raise 5, 39 and 40. And then we
Yeah.
still got 5 here.
And then
so
we
you're-
still have
you're
got
back
5
up to
here.
15. You know, one article about grants and the selectmen could control it would be better than what we're doing to confuse everybody.
Okay, any further discussion on this one? Do I have a motion to accept the article as written?
Motion to accept the article is written.
Do I have a second? Oh, all in favor? All opposed? All right. So no recommendation from the Budget Committee.
that is all I had for tabled articles. Article 27, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $99,323 for municipal building, Bricktown Hall, Grange Hall, old fire station, building repairs, fuels, utility, et cetera, for the ensuing year? Select Board recommends yes.
How much was it last year?
Last year's number will be a little bit harder to use because we still had the Moore building on there. I don't have a green sheet in front of me. It's spelled out in the green sheet.
More building is,
No longer.
yes, but it's only like, what was it?
3570. Total bills last year was 12560.
Yeah, so the Moore building was 3570. We did have to pay 6 months, I believe, of the Moore building costs, because that sale wasn't finalized until July.
So what was the total last year on this?
The total last year was 985, 199,
Oh, yeah, because sorry, public area was in
because public areas is in there,
separate.
okay? So, did we break out? No, buildings and plots. And this year, your total operations for town building is 99,000. Seems, and then public areas is 74,000. You split out the 2 articles. You split, last year you combined them, this, on the green
It was all
sheet.
part of general government.
You're right, but this year,
Yeah, so it's just buildings,
so,
public areas.
so Steve, the total public plots So you got to compare 125, 650. It's now called total operations for buildings at 99,323. So it's actually going down, if I'm reading this right.
Yeah, that's going down, but we're adding it somewhere else, right?
Well, public areas is going from 44,969 to 74,000. So what they've done, what they did, what happened in 2025 was they combined
Right.
public areas and buildings.
So it comes out to close to the same.
This year, they're breaking them out to two separate articles. So trying to compare apples to apples,
Well, if you look, like last year's municipal building was 68,560. This year it's 67,655. Bricktown Hall last year was 44,780. This year it's 23,818. Old Fire Station, 1,400. Last year, 2,500.
right.
Grange Hall, last year 6240, this year Grange Hall is 6450. So yes, they are very relative, if not it is down a little bit.
And I believe the question that I had was, we are installing a heating and cooling pump in the Grange Hall.
Yep.
So will that impact the Central Maine power bill?
Yes.
And I know we probably don't have, did anybody provide an electric usage estimate? Because that tends to increase this.
Right, it's gonna.
No, but my
Cut back
other,
on oil costs and go up on heating, on electrical costs.
Yeah, but I don't know
Well-
if this is that much of an offset,
Well,
because it's only.
but last year, it was budgeted for 1,100, and that was at higher prices for oil. The prices were much higher. So now we have an additional 600 at a lower price with heat pumps installed.
I think it up, so.
Are you talking about the electricity for Grange Hall? What are you looking at?
She's looking at
Yeah, she's wondering if it's
The oil.
1,700 for the
The
oil.
The oil and the heat, I mean, it's,
Oh, yeah, so heat, well, we upped just the heat.
And you lowered the oil.
5%. Oil went down because the amount went from 365 to 319 in our contract.
but the electricity will be up more.
And we upped the water and sewer from 600 to 950. Because I think they had a rate increase as well, the water and sewer district had a rate increase.
So,
Well, if not, they're gonna, when it comes in, the fire station, we didn't think it'd be that high. So,
all right. Is there a motion to accept the article as written?
motion to accept it as written.
All those in favor?
There's always the June one if we need more money for the
That's
electricity.
true.
There's always.
That's the words of the word of the night.
that was 27.
Yes.
Article 28, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $74,857 for public areas and cemeteries for the ensuing year? Select Board recommend yes.
So this is a significant increase from last year, 44,969 to 74,857. Do we know why?
This is for the board to put our mowing contract one up. We join contracts together, so see the two of them last year were around 25. Our new contract is 35. And then the board added, I believe, $20,000 extra to buildings and grounds for tree removal.
At cemeteries.
Cemeteries and other,
We originally had around like 10,000 budgeted for that, and it cost like 13,000 to take down 3 trees, and there's a lot of trees.
30,000.
We did go to 30. That's what the budget, we added 20 to our original 10.
to that one.
And that's because there are some dangerous trees at cemeteries.
I'll wait for the motion before my comment.
Okay, any motion to accept the article as written? Second?
Second?
Okay, and further discussion?
Here we go.
So I see the landscaping contract comes due on 5/15/2026. Is that correct?
The first payment, yep.
That's the, have you already signed the contract? I asked that,
Yes,
for the landscaping.
That's
for mowing.
for mowing.
For mowing, but this is professional landscaping. Does that include the mowing?
That's our mowing, that's his company name.
That's the contract.
Oh, okay, did you put in the contract an appropriations clause that basically states if the voters vote down this budget, it is not considered breach of contract and we don't have to go to a legal standing? Because if the voters vote this down,
Should have said upon voter approval.
you need to have an appropriations, because you guys are not going out to bid for your contracts, I can't tell if you're getting the best deal. Did you go out to bid for this? Okay.
Alphabet.
But it did go out to, but you should also always put what we call an appropriations clause. Because if the voters choose to vote this down, there is no protection. We now are going to be sued for breach of contract. So now we're going to pay a lawyer. So that's what I'm asking. I think I brought this up back in August, that whenever you renew a contract, or you should send out a contract amendment that states there's an appropriations clause that this contract is pending voter approval.
I want to think that's in that.
You think it is?
Is it,
I'm going to be honest, I don't know.
I think it's
I-
subject to voter approval
I
for funding.
didn't,
Usually what we've had on a bunch of stuff.
we have never had that in our contracts, Howard, for a bunch of the contract.
I know that's come up on something, and I want to say it's that, but
Well, it's a good point.
Is it-
but it should be standard.
It should be a standard paragraph or verbiage that we have on any, in all contracts, regardless of the department. So I'm just asking if it's included in that contract.
I think she's going to.
Not that it matters here, but,
And
I think the least you went to see.
okay.
what areas
Well-
does the 35,000 cover?
Every,
So we can bring up the contract. Let's bring up the contract.
Okay,
haven't signed a contract with him yet,
so there's still time to change it.
yeah, we haven't, that contract has not been signed, we accepted the bid, so
Accepted the bid.
we can add that in there.
So let's see, where is this?
we can look at the two old
Contract?
contracts, but
Okay.
Separate contracts, but now.
there's been stuff that's added.
So these are the contracts that are under consideration for 2026. So where, would it be mowing contract?
Yeah,
town
there's a mowing
property?
cemeteries, and then there's a different mowing one as well.
But we combine those all for, under one contract.
Correct. Yep, and we
So
haven't
these are
signed the
your-
contract, so
these
it's
are
not.
the areas.
To bid and the bid was accepted.
So this is the areas.
So these are some of the areas, yes. And then there are other areas added.
So would it be worth
Contract.
modifying the wording on the article to say,
Gotta have a performance bond, you gotta have insurance. Those are lost damages, assignment, subcontractors, terminate,
I can just be able to see it. That's fine.
there's your non-appropriations of funds. Okay.
So is it in there?
So there's a non-appropriation in the event that insufficient amount of funding, this agreement may be terminated by the select board without any further obligation to the town.
There you go.
Oh, we did something right.
Well,
Can't believe it.
Okay. So we should just make sure that that becomes standard in all of our contracts.
on that Article 28, is there a way to put in there, because, the tree removal may be a one-year deal? Can we put it in there so that think about a way to put it in there? 30,000 of this money is used for,
Actually, though, when you say that, it's going to be it's not going to be a one-year deal.
it may not be, but you know what, where it's such an increase it'd be nice to put in there the 30,000 is designated for tree
We can
removal.
talk about that at public hearing.
Yeah, it's not, that's one of the issues, it's not just tree removals.
Ground has to cover, could cover a lot of things.
It could, we also put some money in there for,
I thought you said you put 30,000 for dead trees.
we upped the amount because tree removal is expensive, but that is not the only reason for that budget.
It's called buildings and grounds.
Yes, but we
So what
increased
other,
it 30,000
what other
for a
things are in that
specific.
$30,000 besides tree removal, do we know? I
Um,
think that's what Steve's alluding to.
The
Right.
30,000 was a line item for trees.
That's what I'm just saying. Can this say 30,000? If you're saying 30,000 is allowed for the trees, it's no different than what we did with the boat launches, saying that, the money had to be for milfoil.
Yeah,
and-
because, well, building and grounds is
Building and grounds
historical,
was-
$10,000 last year.
It was $10,000. We upped it for the tree and cleaning of headstones.
Okay, well, so can we put?
Which cemetery?
The, I don't know the name of
Any
it.
cemetery?
It can be any,
Oh, okay.
The one
we're not
next to me
naming
was
this
big.
one. I'm just saying, for the
It's
people,
separated out so that
it's up 30,000 more.
No, it's up 20,000.
It's up,
Okay, you were putting 10, but we got 30,
So,
30
we put 10
for
last
the,
year.
30
Basically
for
what
the
Steve is-
specific.
what Steve is asking is that instead of it just being a general buildings and grounds, we write this out that says 20,000 tree removal, 10,000 cemetery cleanup.
And if we
Right.
need to use $500 for fill for a rut, we can't use that. We have to go to special town meeting to move $500. So I'm not going to make a motion to change the wording, but that is me. Howard agrees and Wade agrees. So the select board will be keeping,
There's a little bit of flexibility in there because when you take those trees down or whatever, there are other associated costs go with it. And we don't want to be turning around every 5 minutes to have special town meetings for $50.
No, I totally agree with you there. It's such a big increase. Now, next year, we're gonna say, hey, we don't need the extra 30, we've done a bunch of the trees, or
Maybe
can
we
we cut
won't
it
need
back
them
to
at
10?
all. I don't
Well,
know.
that's what I'm saying.
But the main thing is, obviously, we're dealing with the ash borer thing. Well, there's a maple one coming through, too.
Right, yep, no, I agree with you, I just think,
I think we can revisit that
Whether we
next
like it
year
or
and
not.
see
Fine.
what is expended next year,
yep.
and just leave it as is.
I wouldn't
for
be a
this
bit surprised we see another 20 or 30,000 next year.
Well, to be honest with you,
But we need that flexibility in there.
because we haven't had anything for 20 years.
Well, if you designate it for one thing, that's all it can be used for.
Right.
money.
Not to say we're gonna take 5,000 out of that and go out and plant trees.
Right.
Could we add a line for just the trees and preemptively just go through and cut trees?
Can I just say
Well, they're
something?
scheduling the cut it, I understand what's going
both
on.
of our meetings, you can say whatever you want.
Oh,
We
boy.
typically, historically, have not line item budgeted in this town.
Great.
We
Right.
have said, so what you guys are indicating is that we are now going to be line item budgeting. Because what you've said is, we can, if we indicate here that 10,000 will be used as cemetery and 20,000 will be trees, you won't have the flexibility to take $500 out to move dirt. That's not how historically this has been indicated. And because if we needed, and I'm gonna pick on Ricky, because I can see Ricky in my, if Ricky had line item dirt, gravel, and then he had culverts, and he underspent on gravel because there was less road washout, but he needed more money for culverts. As long as the total did not exceed this 74,000, or his budget, he had the autonomy to make that decision. Okay? That autonomy still exists today within this budget. Steve is just asking, because of the increase, he's saying, could we point it out that we are dealing with decaying trees or hazardous trees?
You can say that at a public
I'm
hearing.
gonna say, can we talk about the public hearings?
But I just want to, I
Yeah,
just want
yeah,
to, I want to clarify that, because that's not how we have historically
But if we
held.
go ahead and say we're taking these trees down, and we've got
And you're-
$5,000 just sitting there, but the next bid is 15, we gotta go back and get more money.
That's not what I'm
Or
saying.
we go, or
No,
we
no, no.
can do something else on smaller trees or trimming or whatever the case might be. It's kind of tiny hands, that's all. Not that we're gonna go out and spend this
think
money
it's tiny.
foolishly either.
Put
I don't think
tree
it's
cutting and
tiny
maintenance or
hands,
something.
Howard, I'm just,
It's a nice
it's just
explanation for the
clarifying
people.
what buildings and grounds money is.
How about buildings, grounds / trees? I get
We're
it.
just,
Yeah.
it's okay. I just wanted to clarify that we don't
Yeah.
line item budget.
Okay. All those in favor? What?
Oh, okay, yep, okay, go ahead.
We were doing the discussion. All in favor of Article 28? All of those opposed?
Everybody raised their hands.
They didn't. They put it
Slow,
down.
yeah.
They put it down before I could go.
I've had to become a pro.
Okay, so Article 28 is recommended.
Article 29. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $107,807 for the Treasurer's Department for the ensuing year? Select Board recommends yes.
All right, do I have a motion to accept the article as written?
Motion to accept the article is written.
Second. Discussion?
What was it last year?
It was 106,017.
So it has not gone,
So that's
it hasn't even been increased, the 2.8. Well,
that would-
some
No.
things came out.
Some things came out.
Yeah.
Some things came out, some things changed.
Yep.
Does that still hold the 3.5% though?
Her salary, yes, the salary
Well,
holds,
I know salary, but anything else? Like we've been doing on the
No.
others?
no,
No.
does not hold the other
Okay.
3.5.
No, so
The
this,
3%.
She did
this is
not
the
have
only
that.
one that hasn't gone up.
Right.
Right,
It's the one that was level.
Yes.
one of the few.
So I'll make a motion. We accept it.
Is there a second?
Second.
All in favor? Opposed?
My vote's mute.
What?
No, go ahead. No matter.
What?
Nothing. I was,
Okay. Article 29
Didn't give her a
is
chance for
recommended.
discussion. Bless you. Article 29 passed, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Article 30, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $226,731 for the Code Enforcement, Planning Board, Zoning Board of Appeals, and Tax Assessing for the ensuing year? Select Board recommended yes.
Do I have a motion to accept the article as written?
motion to accept the article is written.
Discussion?
How
Was
much,
there any major increases on this? I didn't get a chance to.
is this up 3.5% or is this low?
This should be 2.8 for salary,
Well, yeah, the salary, yeah.
Right, but
but the rest of the, I mean, it's basically all salary. increase, right?
The planning board did not increase themselves, that I can see. Or they changed something here. Because their amount only increased like $300. 1850. $400 for supplies.
It's just the
Salary.
secretary's
It's just-
2.8%.
Okay. The stipends didn't, the stipends aren't,
And then FICA changed a little bit.
Yeah.
Stipends stayed the same.
Okay.
everything else stayed the same.
What was the total of income
The total last
of,
year,
no, from code enforcement, what he
oh,
brought
for
in?
code,
Yes.
133,987.
that's what the budget was last year.
Right,
was what the-
but how much revenue is, do we have a figure on how much in fees and everything he's brought in?
Oh, that was last week. He gave that.
Just over the, well,
Stand by, please.
Essentially, that department's self-funding.
Yeah.
The question that I have is, though, a majority of his funding comes from building fees. And where we have the building moratorium, will that impact? It doesn't matter.
I don't
It's
think
the
so,
revenue.
because there was so many.
There's a lot of,
47 new just.
yeah, it's single-family dwellings.
But a lot of those fees this year came from those solar farm permits, too.
No, I don't think there was.
No, I wish I had I drove a different vehicle tonight, but he gave a report a couple weeks ago, and I want to say like total fees okay, yeah, total fees after he gave this dues to the state, plumbing fees and all that was around 130. And that was single-family dwellings and marijuana licenses and business licenses.
Every year, he comes in about self-funding.
Yeah, I think the solar farms, I don't know if there was much from that this year. I want to say that was in 2024.
There's here somewhere.
Okay.
So that one's basically level, yeah, what it was, except for the.
My next question is the tax assessing.
Yep.
So the assessing clerk last year was budgeted for 17 hours at 23 hours for a total of $21,528. We've now taken the assessing clerk at 17 hours and increased it, but the amount went down.
I want to say, I want to say that was a calculation error last year. There was something, because we saw that decrease and we asked the assessing clerk, and she's not losing any hours per se.
Right.
But it was a miscalculation, misappropriation for last year. That's from what I remember.
Can I ask something maybe silly?
Nothing silly.
Who is our assessing clerk?
Dottie?
How many positions does she hold?
2.
So when she's 17 hours in one and 17 hours in another position, does that make her a full-time employee eligible for full-time benefits?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to say, I hear a lot of mm-hms behind me, so I'm going to say yes. No, yeah,
Collectively, she's slated for 40 hours.
40-something hours,
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to.
37 hours, I think is what she's, yeah.
20 and
verify.
17.
34.
17 and 17.
Yep, that is correct. A little bit high on the FICA, but.
So he said last year, 141,843 for permit, total amount 17,833 was business licensing, which is like cannabis, and 3810 state fees. He had a total of 163,486.67.
So that's what he brought in last year, which is more than his budget request for next year.
Right, so that's self. All right, motion we accept that one.
Second?
Second.
All in favor? Opposed? Abstaining? Budget committee recommends.
That was 30.
Yes.
Yep, we are on Article 31. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $1,940,894 for the operations of public works for the ensuing year? Select Board recommended yes.
There a motion to accept the article as written.
I'll vote to accept the article as written.
Second? Discussion. I'm going to say it.
Oh, just go ahead.
I have a huge issue with, because of, I mean, transfer station in itself is a large budget. That should
Be its own article.
be its own article. It shouldn't be lumped in with
Paving highways.
with paving and roads
Snow
and,
removal.
yes, snow removal, yeah, contracted things. That's just such a big
Yeah.
chunk that I think we would run into the same problem we ran into last year, where it would go to vote, the voters are gonna vote it down, and then we're having special town meetings to try to hurry and rush to get something approved so that everybody gets paid. And I don't wanna see that happen.
Well, we should, out of this thing, there
That
should be
grouping
there
stuff
should be
never
three.
works.
Yeah,
There should be three. There should be
Right.
repair of highways paving,
yep,
transfer station, door-to-door and tipping fees,
yep.
and then all the plowing can be under.
Yeah, the snow removal.
So, is there a way to make 3 articles out of this?
I know that's not what the select board wants to hear, but
Well, if not, then we vote no, then it gets broken down.
after we vote in March, that's what I'm trying to avoid.
It would be more acceptable to break it out.
That's what I'm saying. We lumped everything last year, and
Yeah, look what happened.
that's right. Well, I'm just telling you, it's gonna happen
We're back
again.
to a special town meeting.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what are you saying, snow removal?
This
Snow
one
re-
hadn't changed, that was just general government that failed last year.
And then,
Snow removal as one, and then the,
Repair of highways and paving is one, it was always one article.
yep, its own article, and then,
The transfer
All
station,
of the transfer
door-to-door, and the
station.
tipping fees are all one article, because that's all,
Did you say it was always one article? It used to be one article?
the paving and the road budget years ago was always.
Okay. Just when you said always, it hasn't been like that for 4 years.
Well, that's
I
because the
think this
last 4
follows
years.
general accepted accounting principles, like all these things
Sure.
should be together,
Sure.
if you look at that.
It's always together, and
I'm
It's
just
just-
saying that, it just showed, like, you should have these things together that are essential infrastructure, your lights,
But
your.
how it's perceived by the voters is another issue.
yeah, it's
Well,
just,
I'm just saying, this wasn't one that failed last year and put together,
Well, it's going on the same,
so.
but the numbers
same
have,
theme as the one last year that went down, so.
and the numbers have really increased.
Well, so part of the increase is the paving. And my understanding is we're trying to do more coverage? Is that because it went up from 300 to 400, so it looks like we're taking on more roads. Is that a fair
that's-
assessment, Ricky? Because that's half of the increase, so.
Ricky Richardson, Road Commissioner. No, it's, the increase is because the past 2 years, there wasn't an increase, and we're trying to play a little catch-up on some of the roads.
Yeah.
And a few people have brought it to my attention that if we could possibly pave a few dirt roads, it would bring some of the budget down in different departments. So, right now, it's just a maintenance thing. We're trying to get caught up, because some of the roads have been more than 10 years, and they used to be a 10-year cycle, and some of the roads are taking a little bit more of a beating.
Do we have an inventory of when the roads were paved so that we can do a 10-year cycle?
I'd like to
I know your
keep-
dad used
I
to keep it
don't-
in a notebook.
I don't think,
He used to flip.
I don't think it exists.
Well, Ricky,
I know he's talking about doing it,
Do
but
you have a way to track it?
We would like to try to get back on that track so we could present it to the board and the townspeople that say, hey, you know,
Yeah, the state has a program that we brought the Leamington Road Commissioner over 5 years ago or something. It's all computerized. They have a thing to break down. That's what we're gonna have to eventually do. You know,
it's
but
not a
my-
bad guideline, but
Yeah. well,
taking a
just-
ride around town and visually looking at the roads,
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
it,
you've gotta-
they
saying,
gotta
can
this
do
one
that
can wait a
discovery.
year, this one needs to be addressed
You've
sooner
gotta
than
do
later.
that.
right.
you've
but
got to
they-
do that discovery, right? To say, and part of the other problem is that as the town accepts new roads.
Yes.
I know back when your father did it, we used to go around once a year, all the selectmen and him got together and just drove the road.
Yeah, that's what I call a field trip. That's what,
Yeah.
I'd like to keep doing that.
But we did it every year.
That's
I'd like to do that.
No, it is not with one selectman.
Oh, he said also.
No, all selectmen.
Oh, all
Yeah,
selectmen.
that's illegal.
It's like when we accepted
Not
the
if you're
new
not
fire
having a
station.
meeting,
We
it's
had
a
like a
field
field
trip.
trip, we all met, went out there, so we could discuss
Tell
where the
Facebook
snow was
that.
gonna go.
Last year, what was the paving?
300,000. 300,000. So
Every year, well, not every year, but every 2 years, we've upped it. We were at 200, we went to 300,
Yep.
and now it's
But-
gonna be 4.
Again, the reason for the increase is because we are trying to do more, right? We're trying to play catch-up
Yes.
and trying to get these roads back up.
But
So,
you
so
go
that's
back-
100,000 of the increase.
Okay, let's stay on the paving.
Okay.
Because about 3 years ago, the dirt roads, we said, we added 100,000 from the 2 to 3 because we were supposed to start doing some dirt roads. That was the original. We haven't done that now in the last 3 or 4
No,
years.
we've done that, because if you take a ride up Sawyer Mountain,
Well,
you've,
parts of it, yeah.
parts of it.
So
but
designated what we're doing.
yes, it's part of the plan to do that, because as we know, we rain, we snow. If we don't have proper ditching, the roads wash out, which causes us to buy gravel, which causes us to have an excavator up there, which causes us to spend a significant amount of time. So I'm not concerned about the paving. It's within the plan,
But it's
To
gonna
do that.
be for paving.
but it's, yes, and it's its own article
Yes,
For paving.
paving.
for paving. Thank you.
Okay, not prep work,
Julie,
not gravel, paving.
was
That's-
there an unexpended balance last year? For the paving?
Yes,
How much?
I don't have that in front of me, I'm sorry. Do you remember working?
I have another question, not related to paving. Can I ask it?
I'll say what I said last time. It's a joint meeting. You're allowed to ask. I'm okay.
So can are we still within the contract period for the sidewalks?
Jumping ahead.
Sidewalk.
The sidewalks, the snow removal and sidewalks intersection, I believe we are still under contract with him, correct?
It says expires 5/1/20.
So how come his rate increased?
Because we had to add the sidewalk down.
No. So if you look, his salt was $500 and his sand was $500. Now we're paying him $551 for salt, and I understand the length changed, but his change should not change. He should still be charging us the $500 that he's contractually obligated to charge. He should not be charging us $551. He is under contract to do that. The length changed, and I understand that.
Did we re-sign with him? Was his just a year, when did
And according to this, it doesn't expire until May of 2026.
Right, no, it expires this year.
but I don't
Didn't
know
we do an
when
addendum?
When it started.
I can't.
Because
2 years
he's another 50,000 increase, Steve.
Extension for 1 year, didn't
Oh, I know what it is.
And
We
It's
did
out of-
something
it's
with
out of
that
hand.
additional length.
Oh, yeah. You get an additional.
Yeah, I don't know
just
if
for
we-
that section.
Yeah, if.
But again, I understand, but he should not be charging us $500 for salting. He's under contract to charge $551. He is under contract to charge us $500. The length of the sidewalk changed.
So he's gonna
Period.
use more sand and salt.
No, but he changed the price of the sand and salt, is what
No,
she's
but he's
saying.
charging us that now.
He adds more.
He added
to
length,
sand-
like
Added
adds-
more length.
added
So
length.
you use more. You see what I?
But in my mind, he added, how long was that sidewalk? 500 feet?
Oh, no.
I want to say,
He's got to go up and back, Steve.
I think it's,
500.
But he should get, he is
I was
contractually
800.
under salt at 500 and sand at 500, not
I think
551.
Because the board amended it on August 18th to cover the extra sidewalks for the snow removal and the sanding and salting.
Then you need to go back to this taxpayer and ask him if they can amend the contract. He's the contract.
You asked about the tarring, what we had left,
Yes.
$53,434.
That's because they didn't do the shoulder gravel on
Yeah.
Stone Hill Road after we paved it. We ran into cold weather and they,
Again,
Now, would we save money by You folks doing it as opposed to them doing it?
Yes.
That's what we're planning on doing this year, yes.
Will it get done? Yes.
Yes.
Sorry. So, I don't know that the board can,
Howard, are you throwing things at us again?
No, we got too many damn paper clips going on here.
I hate paper.
I hate it, I despise it.
So I'm not sure how the board can just arbitrarily change a contract without going back to the voters, a contracted rate.
Yeah, but
If mileage is added onto a road, then that's
Yeah, the
automatically.
the road one
additional
says
road
that.
contract.
What's
So
that?
what's the
But
The
you
difference?
still-
road one, the plowing contract says if we add a road.
Right, it
but
explains it, you're
What
right.
she's saying, it doesn't say anything in the sidewalk,
Okay.
but it's up in March.
I know, but you've put money in here that we,
The
as
voters
voters, didn't. You modified a contract and. No, this starts January 1st, 2025. That
26.
26, because they voted to change it in August.
So Ricky, if you're gonna use the paving money for shouldering, should we put paving and shouldering? Because historically, we just used it for paving.
Right, it's designated
Your-
just for
Your
that.
shouldering came out of your budget.
The highway and transportation budget.
That's how that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That-
the shoulder-
Traditionally, it was just for the paving, is paving. That's why we separated it, so there wouldn't be any confusion. And that's why every year we kept upping it and upping it and upping it. To get, we know what we are. The
Right.
last 20 years, we're behind. So it's just that, but
I would like to try to do some shoulder work like we used to in the past, and
well, if
That
you can
always
do,
came
if
out
you
of the
can do it
highway
more
budget.
efficient than they
the
can,
paving even more.
well, yeah, if you
The
can do
shouldering
it.
used to come out of the highway budget.
You've got an increase in your,
Aggregate.
Right, no, I'm just
You got an
saying,
increase in aggregate, so hopefully we can use some of that to offset. We did pretty good last year with it, but if we have that mindset of using more out of the repair of highways instead of taking it out of the paving, then we can do more paving. How much we're gonna get done, we'll probably have to use some of it, some of the shoulder gravel out of the paving account, but it would be nice to use, like on the aggregate, bumped it up,
40,000.
bumped it up some. I'd like to use some of that for shoulder gravel and maybe focus on more on paving, stretch that budget even more.
because that's the reason we broke it up years ago was
Yep.
we told everybody paving. It's just like whatever it was last year, the year before, when they didn't finish Range E Road, we made sure that money
Right.
said that it had to be used for paving, and they never honored their contract.
Some of that came out of this paving to finish
Yep,
Range
'cause,
E Road,
yeah,
which,
they sat here and told us X amount of dollars, and that's what we saved, and it went
had to be
over.
done, so
but-
we got it done.
Yeah, I just think if it's gonna be paving, everybody's always thought that was paving. And that's what it should be.
So, but back to Lori's point, is there a way that we can break this into maybe 3 parts?
My question, I think yes. It's just, I don't know if I can vote in your discussion, or if you have to vote it down and then then we vote to break it out.
Well, that's what we'll do.
I don't know. I don't know if we can, thinking about voting, or taking a motion to break it into 3 separate ones. They're in discussion right
I'd go
now.
4.
Do I have a vote to reject this article as written?
I don't think we've
No.
stopped
We're
discussing.
just gonna
Oh,
vote no.
sorry.
As soon as the discussion gets over, we vote no.
If you take, for the sake of talking on that article, if you take the transfer station door-to-door contracts and tipping fees, put that right in one article.
Yep.
Yeah,
Total waste of
Then we take the
sanitation.
repair of highways as a separate article, and then the paving is a separate article.
And then snow removal.
And
Paving
the plowing
one's
of
always
town ways, which is a road contract, keep that separate, and then the town-owned properties, because where it's sidewalks and around the buildings and stuff like that, have that a separate contract, have a separate
I would say
article then.
put all the snow together.
That way people know this is what we're paying. Right now,
Okay.
classic case in point, what he just said about the shoulders. You know, say, well, we're paying $400,000, but in essence, we're paying 370 maybe.
Right, well, that's what I said, people thought they were getting paving, so. One, two, three. So.
What do
we
you
can-
use
can we do
hazardous trees
four?
for? Hazardous trees?
Yes,
Do you, this in addition to what the select board needs hazardous tree removal for?
Yes.
we do.
Because you do it against the roads, right?
Right.
Where they're doing it on the town-owned properties, is
Right.
that
That's-
a
yeah.
fair assessment?
Yes, we
Okay.
focus on the roads.
Yeah.
And we do everything we can. Like I said, some of it got carried over, and we took care of it in the spring, which worked out very well. But with the diseased trees, I don't think there's any budget that's gonna cover the dangerous and dead trees out there. We're gonna do everything we can to,
We'll be allocating more next year.
You can just
Is
hope
there a
for a
way-
nice storm.
we're gonna look,
Takes it all
yeah.
down.
But like I said, I'd like to do a field trip, because you've got concerns on certain parts of the road. And everybody has concerns on different roads, and we have to take that into consideration.
Not only that, but everybody's on the same wavelength. We know what's going to be done.
And some of them need to be taken down with a bucket truck, and a lot of them need to be, some of them that, where there's no dwellings or houses, a lot of them can be pushed back into the woods, like we have in the past, with permission, of course.
Well, I was gonna ask you if the homeowner can assist in taking that or down, or do you not?
Yeah,
try
we
not
try to
do
get, we try to knock on doors and just let them know that, would it be okay to drop trees, back on their property? Some people, most of them are fine with it. A lot of people want the wood.
that? Right.
So we'll pull the tree out of the woods, we'll cut it up, whether it's manageable, and just leave it for them. So we try to,
Just don't ask CMP to do it. They won't do it.
All right,
You
so
don't
let's,
ask nicely, they did it for me.
All right, hang on.
They did it for me.
Julie had a question.
go ahead. Julie, did you have a
Trees
question?
between me and
If
Jerry.
you folks are breaking out the parks, and before you stated the article, you needed any carry forward, can you do that to Ricky's paving, so that we don't lose this money that's sitting out there in Ricky's paving?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, his paving would be separate.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
I
no.
meant.
The 53,000 that's
Oh,
left
oh.
over.
So we're gonna go 53 plus the 4, or 53?
Or
That's up to them.
But we don't know what that figure is for the,
He's got 53 left over.
so
So
if-
I said, are we putting
Okay, I'm
400
thinking of-
plus 53? And Ricky will agree, a couple of years ago, it got confusing. So we had, what, 80 before? So we dropped it down to,
320.
it would
320
probably be more appealing to the taxpayers.
That's what I'm
To carry
saying.
that over and make an adjustment with the 400.
that's right, okay. So this is,
It's all consideration and just
okay.
respect.
No,
I
that's,
just didn't want you to lose that, Ricky, that's all.
no, yeah, we know.
Typically carry over balances, so it's a transfer from the undesignated to, in the amount of 53,000 to go to the paving, and then raise and appropriate the difference.
347.
The three,
Okay, all
or
right.
do you want to raise and appropriate 400 and give him the 450 so that he can do the work that was not complete? No? You're shaking your head.
I'm one of three. I say no.
I don't want to get greedy, because
No,
we
let's-
we
It's
carried,
already up.
It's
we
already
carried
up.
money over last year to finish Rangy Road,
Okay, but we know it's not finished, we know it's not,
you
it
know?
was never, had it been finished, would you have spent the 53? Let me ask you that,
On shoulder gravel.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
see?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying, that's why I'm a
Yeah,
little
no.
torn,
Yeah.
because
All right,
he's going to, in order for him to stay even and catch up, he needs the 453.
not really.
That would be a blessing, but
Realistic.
realistically, I don't want to sound
I've
greedy
already
and ask,
we've already got the 53 in the bank.
but to carry that over and put it towards paving, absolutely, that'd be awesome.
It would have to be a question like we set up last year.
Right. That's-
We did that last year, I believe.
Well,
We
that was,
carried
that was
to
because it
finish.
was such a mess up,
Right.
you know.
And that ran over a little bit,
Yep.
to
that's-
take the little waves and, to shim it, and of course, but,
Yep, all right,
yeah, Stephanie, that would be
let's move on with it.
much appreciated.
Make the selectmen,
I'm still asking from the line to get in the midst, that shows the people where it is coming
that's
from.
right.
I know you're not doing a line item budget.
I need to tell you where it's coming from as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, paving's gonna come from paving, that's what it always was.
I
Period.
just saw that and I apologize because I figured out a line, but I just didn't want him to lose it.
All right,
All right, so let's have a vote.
okay.
What are we voting on?
We just
We-
voted
We've
down.
To accept
done
it
the,
as
we've done the, we've done the discussion,
Okay.
so
We're
votes
rejecting.
to approve the article as written? Or recommend, rather? Vote,
My
those
question
opposed?
hasn't been
What?
answered.
Oh,
There's been a lot of questions, I'm sorry, can you go ahead with your question?
So even though
The sand.
the sand, even though we extended it,
Oh,
and hear me out, if we extend somebody for driving, we keep them at their 70 cents a mile. We don't increase the 70 cents a mile. So why are we increasing this? All because we extended a sidewalk.
because he's
It was
putting
totally
out
based
more
because we
material.
were-
It was more
It was-
material.
He's gonna put out more sand, and he's gonna
I
put
don't
out more.
care. No, he is contractually obligated through May of 2026 for $500
To do all, I see what you're saying, because you're saying to do the sidewalks.
to do
But
the
this is-
sidewalk.
This is the 20,
So, we were nice, and they extended the
this is the
sidewalk,
2026 budget, though.
and,
Right.
Well, the contract, right.
yeah, she's
So-
talking about this past year, why they did
But,
what they
but
did.
again,
I
what the,
understand, but we're doing the 2026
No, this-
budget.
but
So
it's
let me-
for
so
paying
you-
between January 1 to
March,
May.
We're still
Through
they
spending.
voted in April, the select board voted in April to change a contract. In August.
That's when the sidewalk
So,
was
he-
completed.
so they increased the expense without coming to the
Right,
voters.
no, you're right, you pointed that out.
Yeah.
So,
So when we get to that, you can vote no on it,
Turn it down.
because we're gonna break
Well,
that
it's,
up.
but we were just asked to vote on this article as written.
No, we're not, we're gonna
Okay.
deny
We're
it. They're
we're gonna
break
vote on
it
the
up.
entire article as written.
All right,
Okay, so
those in favor of the entire article as it's written?
those opposed?
There we go, okay. Now, Selectmen, it's in your hands there, can you?
I would look for a motion, it's gonna be a long one. I would look for a motion to separate the transfer station, door-to-door contract, and tipping fees to be a separate article for total waste and sanitation.
So would that be Article 31?
Yeah, I'm just trying to, I don't know if there's any other numbers that are getting messed up
No, we'll
previously.
bump them up as we go.
I didn't know if there was anyone prior.
she's gonna have to rewrite it. and
Yeah,
then we
so
can vote on
Article-
each one anyways.
Can we table this one until you guys, well, you guys have to make your recommendation to break
Yeah.
it out.
Yes.
Go ahead, Joanne.
If you're going to separate it, I don't object to separating it, but you've also got to include the door-to-door
No, we are.
We are.
and
Those-
the
And the
tipping
tipping.
And the
fees.
tipping fees will be,
That will
tipping
be
fee,
one- so
those
everything
three,
Under your umbrella, Joanne, will be one article.
Sanitation.
I don't object to that, I
no,
just wanted you to know that.
simpler.
There was a couple of things that, I don't know if you noticed how close my estimate was, but one line, I had $79 left, and the door-to-door, the household waste, on the $140,000 line, I only had $3,000 left. That won't even pay for 1 month. So if you're going to take the December, if you're going to journal it back, then I'll be overdrawn on that line, and I'm going to need another $10,000.
No, your thing was fine. We're gonna just put your three together, and that'll be the,
Are you going to journal that back, all the December bills?
You have to.
Huh?
You should be putting them into what we call a payable account, Joanne. That payable accruals that goes against 2025.
Right.
And once that comes in, so it's not affecting or impacting your 2026.
Because other
spending.
years,
I know, in
other
other years,
years.
it has, but it
Yeah.
shouldn't be. It should
and
never
I
have
didn't
been.
figure that when I did the budget, I didn't figure 13 months.
Right.
I figured 12.
well, yeah.
So we don't really close 2025 until the audit comes in, which is usually around March, keep me honest. Is that,
Last year, yes, you went to March, but I would like to just see you go 30 days.
but in order to do the 30 days, we need all of the outstanding POs and all of the outstanding invoices, so we know what to put.
Imagine that.
So we know what to put for your, so we know what to set aside in your payable account. So that way, and I've recommended that for a very long time. So, but you would have to send out an email asking for everybody to submit their outstanding items, and then if they don't, it hits their 2026 line. It needs to be a policy that the treasurer's office does.
And the only other thing I had was when they set up the, in 2024, the budget line for my salary was $39,879. In 2025, it was $39,874. I got paid the 2.5% COLA, but it shows that my salary line is overdrawn, and it really isn't. I just wanted to point that out.
Okay.
Okay, so that is the first part of a motion that I'm looking for.
So that'll be Article 31.
Article 31, yep. Article 32 would be, I'd be looking for the repair of highways to be separate in Article 32.
Fair highways, yep, 32.
What?
Yep, 32.
I thought I said that, but
Did we want to do 31 ABC?
That's what I was thinking.
no, no.
That'll deny the whole thing.
You're getting one of those no's that I got the other night.
No.
Okay, Article 33 will be paving.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And then Article 30, what was it? Article 34 would be for the snow removal.
You should separate that out between
Yeah,
the plowing of town roads
yeah. That was always
and
a
the,
separate
and the
one.
properties and the sidewalks.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause to group them, even to group them together isn't even right. I'd say 34 and then have the other two, town-owned properties and the other sidewalks, have that 35.
I am, for the motion that I made, I'll just keep it as the snow removal of town property. Yeah, I think that is broken down enough. We can break it down further later, but right now I think it's broken down enough. So that is my motion,
What do you mean later?
like the next year's budget. When the, because
Grouping it all together.
we'll have a new contract for
For
everything.
Everything.
So next year, we can break it down. Once we have the prices for that, they can be broken down.
Or we vote not to have sidewalks plowed by the town.
Hey now.
Expense.
Okay.
You make the motion?
Well, no, they never had a vote to,
No, they added that.
they did years ago, but
Yes.
that was years ago.
Never.
Well, you do a citizen thing to take it out.
Here we go.
All right, so I'd look for a motion for that. There's a motion. Is there a second?
Nope.
Okay, I'll second it for discussion purposes. I think that that is breaking down an almost $2 million budget into much more manageable chunks, with snow removal being one. I mean, we could technically break every single one down. We could do transfer station as one, door-to-door contract as one, tipping fees, but I think waste and sanitation should be one, repair of highways should be one, paving should be one, and plowing and snow removal. So there's a motion, a second. Is there any further discussion? I'm seeing none. All in favor of those changes? Opposed? Okay, that does pass with those changes.
So I will make a motion that we vote on those articles once we have them written, so that we can see them, if that's okay.
Yes, I was actually going to ask if we want to take a 10 or 15-minute break so that Alicia can get
Started on,
started or try to get as much done as she
Well, I'd
can.
rather get through these next two, and then, even if I break out of that, because then you're just gonna be looking at capital, so there's no point.
I think that's what we did last year too, is I ran back and let her know. Or
Are we finishing that tonight, or?
We have to.
Okay, so,
I didn't know if I missed something.
so motion to table this until,
Motion to table all of those articles until we have the right article numbers and the wording. That's my recommendation.
I'll second.
all in favor? Unanimous recommendation?
When is that gonna
We're going to do it tonight.
break them all up?
We're going to break them all out
Oh.
tonight, vote on them, we have to.
Good,
Tonight's
Okay.
the deadline.
Tonight's the deadline. Everything's done.
thank you.
You're welcome.
All right,
Brady, if you want to,
so now Article 32 will be changed to Article 35, right? Is that,
Well,
or,
yeah,
yeah.
it'll be 35.
Oh, yeah.
okay. So Article 35 will read, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $1,006,995 for operations of public safety for the ensuing year? Select Board recommends yes.
Do I have a motion to accept the article as written?
For discussion purposes, yes.
Second?
Second.
Okay, discussion.
Just I do have family that are paid out of this budget, so I'm going to
Abstain.
abstain.
Thank you. Okay,
Beautiful.
I have issues with the size of this. I think this is another one that should be broken down.
Absolutely.
I mean, fire department, emergency service personnel,
And emergency
mean-
management should be one.
emergency personnel and management administration, do we want that to be one? Because, well, no. Okay.
No, so the emergency service personnel is the
Is separate.
fire department, is
The rescue.
the rescue side of the fire
Yeah.
department.
Yeah. Okay, so,
The three of them have to do with the fire and rescue.
yep,
But the animal control, constable, streetlights, hydrant rentals should be totally.
different,
And,
yeah.
you know, and an explanation for some of this is, when we used to have the March meeting up there, everything was broken up, right? They tried to consolidate things when we went to a ballot, to not bore the people and keep it so long, but that's kind of backfired because we're lumping so much stuff together.
Right,
Yeah, so-
and the costs are,
Yeah, now we're over $1 million for that. So I think it's easy to break down animal control, constable, streetlights, and hydrant rental as their own separate one.
I
So
do
you
have a,
should vote it down then, right
I have a
now,
different
and then let the
question.
board decide if they're gonna change it.
what's your question?
Let us finish our talking first.
my question is
You know you wanna
on
vote
the line item for the emergency services personnel. That is our per diem. Is
Yep.
that correct? Can you explain to me what admin time is on the per diem timesheets?
So
Because that's
on
not,
like the call log,
right, you have incident, you have
Yep.
incident hours, you have admin hours, you have
Training.
training and on-call.
yeah.
I will say that those per diem designations do not reside in any policy document that I've seen in the town. Maybe I'm missing something. It may be up at the fire station. But I would think that if we're going to have different levels or different aspects of a per diem, that those should be identifiable to a taxpayer so that they understand what that is. And I don't know what admin time is.
I can explain that. So on that, you'll see like incident hours. So that's like if Steve's off duty or that's if Steve goes to a call. And then you have admin time, which is, we're bringing an apparatus to Baker's Automotive to get fixed. And we need two people to drive it down there, one person to bring it back. So they get time for that travel. Like if I'm driving the ambulance to Baker's and the captain's driving down, picking me up, we get paid to do that. On call is for like storm coverage, when we do storm coverage shifts. And I can't remember what the fourth.
Training, I believe.
Training is for certain events, like the 62 Washington Street fire was a good training that the fire department wanted people to be in sight of eyes to go. So sometimes they offer paid trainings that are important ones. There was a major propane training that was a paid training, and that's where that gets paid out of. So it alleviates the purpose that those calls get submitted once a month. It alleviates the purpose of every time an apparatus goes to Baker's Automotive of punching a time card. It's a...
Because I thought, though, and maybe I'm confused, but if you have to take an apparatus to a place, Baker Automotive, that was part of your shift, and the car that the fire chief was going to be assigned was going to be left at the firehouse to be used to help, so we weren't paying mileage.
So...
And that those were normal, I'll say, shift, normal, I call them house duties.
I would agree with you, say it was, like, that's what happens if, Uptown we walk to, if we bring it to Uptown Auto, but leaving town, we try to eliminate, unless it's for a mutual aid, the fire chief tries to eliminate having the people who we pay to serve the town of Limerick go out of town, because if we bring our backline ambulance to Baker's to get service done, and one person's in the chief's car and one person's in the ambulance, then we have to bring in a secondary community to cover our call from here. So typically, it's very standard. It's the two guys that do it is the very standard. They do work shifts, but they have a day job during the week, so they do it on the weeknights. It's to keep the per diem crew in town, and that is what I understand is the reason why they do that.
I just think it should be better outlined maybe in the personnel policy that the town has on its website, so that we understand the different levels. That's a recommendation.
I could be completely off my rocker, and I could be wrong, but I could swear 3 years ago, the fire chief and deputy fire chief had their own article. It was separate from everybody else's payroll.
I'd have to go back.
The fire chief article was separate when we started a full-time.
When they started to hire one.
That's right. And that should be separate, but
I know I would like to see that one a separate from everybody else, just because that is a big one for that position, so, and it started that way. I would like to go back to that.
I'm just trying to understand the large increase in salary for the fire chief and deputy chief.
well, that's why it should be a separate article.
Well, I know.
People voted for 40 hours for 60,000. We know it's all gone up. I understand that. But the people have never had a chance to vote again on this. So.
Can someone explain to me why we're increasing that so significantly?
I know there was an explanation at the budget meeting where they presented the budget. I do not recall off the top of my head that line.
You're already supposed to be working more hours than Vinnie was. And the pay is at 50, that's all I remember.
But I believe the contract still states between 12 and 20 hours,
The contract has been upped to 16 to 24.
16 to 24.
Yeah.
And so now, and the deputy fire chief is 16 to 24 as well,
That contract has not been negotiated yet, yeah.
But, so, we've got a contract,
We
just the
haven't-
same as the sidewalk contract that the voters never got to vote on. Now, we've added a deputy chief. Maybe we won't have one, I don't know. I mean, as big as the fire department is, do we need all this at the top end?
I mean, we're paying
Because-
$94,000 for
2 people.
2 part-time people.
2 part-time people.
Okay, I mean,
I mean, I'm not,
certainly you can pay 125 for one person and not have a deputy chief.
But that's with experience in a larger city.
Not necessarily, I mean, how do you know you're going to get an experience from a larger city? You
There
don't.
are other towns that are paying less, too.
Biddeford only pays their full-time fire chief $100,000, and we're closing in on Biddeford. And Biddeford's got a tax base of 33,000 people, and we've got a tax base of 3.
Okay. I'd like to see that, I mean,
Go to Indeed.com.
No, I believe you. I'd like to see what they pay for his benefits, what they pay for his take-home vehicle to Rochester, for the gas for that, for everything. Once again, this was all explained
Vehicle.
this was all explained in grave detail at the budget meeting.
Yes, it is, but the people should have a vote on this. The people voted for us to have a chief, a full-time chief. We explained to them, and then it's just dwarf cents.
Okay, we are, I mean,
Yep.
if I hear
I would like to
full-time
just see it
chief.
separated out.
Okay.
if possible.
I mean, if the board has a motion on that, I don't have a motion on that.
So how much separation do you want to see?
The fire department. So, it would be.
Operations is
Right.
one.
And, yeah, operations,
And
emergency service personnel,
EMA is its own separate entity.
right, EMA is its own separate entity, and the fire chief and deputy fire chief as its own.
But EMA was supposed to be under the fire chief originally, so how did that get separated?
operations,
The articles, if you read it, says that's, it was all under one, and we separated it.
It's actually in the contract.
Yes. I don't know. That's the thing. And we haven't, I don't know. Yeah,
and then the rest of these, animal control, constable, all that stuff. And
Streetlights, you
this-
can put as hydrant rental, those are all public safety.
And there's no
So lump them together.
association with any of them, so you should be separate.
I mean, I can, what I would do is, I mean, if it was me making the motion, I would look for a motion to do Operation Fire Department, Emergency Service Personnel as Article 35. EMA should be separated, I feel, at Article 36. Animal Control, Article 37. Constable at Article 38, and then I mean, yeah, at streetlights and, I don't know if they should be, I mean, those have no correlation.
Well, they're basically rentals, the streetlights.
Okay, yeah,
and the
so-
Utility rentals.
Okay, so yes,
I mean,
streetlights and
Call
hydrant,
it utility.
You could, very easy.
and then streetlights and hydrant rental would be Article 39. That's how I would do it.
separate for fire chief and deputy chief.
I wouldn't do that, but
No.
I think it should because the.
I make a motion that we make Article 35, Operation of Fire Department, the emergency service personnel. 36, the emergency management services. 37 would be animal control. 38, constable. 39, street lights and hydrant rental.
there's a motion. Is there a second? I'll second that for discussion purposes. Once again, I'm going to go into the same reason why I feel we did the last ones, is we just separated a $1 million budget into much more manageable budgets and breaking down into manageable departments. I know I feel that EMA should be their own. I feel the fire department should be there. We could break it down. We could be here all night breaking it down till Monday at 12 o'clock. I feel breaking it down is needed, but I feel getting to the scrutiny of why don't we break it down to the captains and the lieutenants and the assistant chief? We could break it down to
Are they contracted?
EMT, and I don't know why we have to have the deputy chief contracted, no. No.
We need it, well.
So that is why I am seconding these changes. So is there any further discussion? All those in favor? Opposed? Okay. I don't know where you were with your motion on that.
Motion to table current Article 32 until it is rewritten, broken down.
It's 35.
It's 35 now?
35.
All right. So do I have a motion?
Seconded.
All in favor? All right, number 35 is tabled.
Okay, the new Article 30, 40,
We're at
40.
40 now.
Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $126,231 for operations of community services for the ensuing year? Select Board recommended yes.
Can I talk
Yeah.
slowly?
Motion to accept it as written,
Motion to accept as written.
second.
Second.
All in favor?
Yes. Discussion.
Okay, so I had asked for this a couple of years ago about splitting out the library and separate from the rec department.
Yes.
And I was told no. So I would, since you're into separating tonight at the last minute,
Take advantage while you can.
yeah, and then my other suggestion or question is why didn't the budget committee think about this prior? And so we wouldn't be sitting here tonight.
Because we didn't have
We
these.
didn't have
We
that.
did ask.
All right.
We talked about this in August.
Okay.
We talked about, matter of fact, Bernie brought it up, and we said, it's not the budget committee's, it's the selectmen's warrant. The selectmen need to decide. So that should have been discussed at a selectmen's meeting.
Okay. Thank you.
So, is there any?
And we did just, the first time we got this was basically Friday.
So, speaking about that,
Yeah.
just to Cindy's thing, the library was always separate.
Yeah.
Once we decided to go to the ballot, we lumped them all together again. So,
That's just separating the rec from the library,
right,
correct?
that's right, but that's to her point, it was always separated,
Okay.
so.
I keep
Alright,
hearing the word always, but it hasn't been for 4 years.
You've only been here 4 years, all right?
Yeah, but you say
Anything
always,
else for the
always
last
means
50
everything.
For the last 50 years, it was,
Up
until
until recently.
we changed this from having 30 or 40 people at the town meeting vote on
Okay,
everything.
but what I'm
So
saying is the
everyone-
definition of always is
Okay,
everything all the
always prior
time.
to 3 years before you got here.
And the justification
Back in the
was
good
to cut
times.
down on paper.
Well, it was to cut down on articles. They didn't think anyone would want to sit there and go through them, but evidently people want to go through them now.
He's asinine.
Well, no, I think, a lot of it was as to last year when you lumped everything together and it got rejected because there was just too much in there.
Last year was not the first time we lumped it together.
4 years.
Yes.
Last year, one article bid.
Yep.
One big article.
Right.
Not everything, but it's been.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
Yeah,
that
for
was,
4 years, this is how it had been. That wasn't just the first year.
It's the new
Hopefully when
road
people
law.
come to vote, they have, 45 minutes. That's all I gotta say. I don't know if we can, I don't know where you guys are at in your vote.
We have a discussion, so I have a question regarding the recreation budget.
Yep.
I see that there is a line item here for buildings and ground and irrigation system at 13,700. But then we also have special services sprinklers too at 2,205. I'm not, is the irrigation system and the sprinkler system the same thing?
I don't,
believe so.
and we don't know. We asked Greg to come to the meeting several times,
Yeah.
and so we were never able to
I want to say it
ask.
was said at one of the meetings that
that's like
the 2205 is a contract.
turn it on and turn it off.
To turn it on, turn it off, might not be a contract, but, and then,
Turned it on and off.
Sprinkler system.
Landscape company
The
comes in,
landscape
does it.
company? So,
They open up in the end of the time,
It was
they
just a
blow the lines
landscape,
and stuff
but
out.
is that a contract?
it has to be.
Well,
It
I'm
has to be
saying,
a
so does that,
contract.
when does that expire? Is that gonna go up?
And who owns the contract and?
And does it go out to bid?
We'll have to ask our new rec director.
oh, wait a minute.
I don't have one.
We don't have one. Pennies on the dollar.
So I guess, what's the difference? I mean, I understand the 2205 is contracted for them to turn it on and turn it off, that seems, but.
We'll put
what's-
contracted in air quotes.
I'll take irrigation system out.
Just
Okay,
leave it at building and grounds.
so what did we spend in this budget last year?
Depends
Well,
if you,
this budget is down 16,155.
I understand that, but there was some things here that they had $12,000 in here for Xmas, Halloween, movie night, summer band, kids crafts, laser tag, all of the supplies that is not in here now.
so they're not doing it.
So are they not doing those
We don't have a rec
activities?
director.
We don't have a rec.
It was, a lot of the budget was requested from the select board to be cut.
So supplies, yeah, was cut from 12,000 to 2,000.
I think that was cut by the current director. There was some stuff that was cut by the current director, and there was some stuff that was cut by the select board.
You guys got supplies.
And we had.
But
and we-
repairs and maintenance went up.
and how much was gonna be left, yeah, before the
Yeah, I mean,
pickleball?
we got a pickleball court that we,
How much was left over?
I don't know, from the pickleball court.
Well, no, the pickleball court's separate.
Oh, but yes, that's what I'm trying to understand, that we budgeted 44,405, and I'm just trying to understand what we actually, what the actual expenditures were for this budget.
And what was left over. You can't gut the thing completely.
No, and if we're gonna, I mean, I believe that we will have a rec director. I'm sure you guys are actively seeking one.
Well, we couldn't get one at $8,000, and then we decided to put the pay at 45, so I'm pretty sure we're probably not gonna have a rec director.
Can I just say, I looked at the listing, or the, advertisement. It says 8 to 20 hours.
It's more, it's a,
Typically, typical is 18 to 20, or
it's a
whatever.
longer job, trying to set these.
But if you're
program.
going,
It's hard
18 to,
depending on the years, those were halfway
18 to 20
prices,
hours a
like,
week,
You just don't know exactly. Some seasons you spend more time, some you spend less.
I get that. But if somebody is putting in 18 hours a week, that breaks it down to $5.86 an hour. You're not going to get anybody for that.
Like I said, we couldn't, the ones we got, we couldn't get for.
Yeah, I mean-
8,000.
Or the select board.
We go with secretaries are 23 or 24,
Yeah.
fire chief's 50, so we gotta set something for the rec
But-
director.
But
It-
that
the-
was just something that
The current
I,
rec director requested an $8,000 stipend for one instead of two.
Yeah.
And we decided as a board to drop it because we don't know. I've spoken to the rec director. I know it's a lot when there are events happening. I don't know how much there is. I'm sure there's a lot weekly, but it's not a. We worded it at the select board meeting. I don't know if they do more than the select board. I know that's not a good way to word it, but
yeah. But, I mean, I don't know. When I saw that and went that many hours a week, there's no way I would do it for that amount.
But like I said.
That's a regular part-time
we
job.
couldn't get somebody for 8,000 and I.
Right.
The,
I'm just thinking,
I'll say
maybe
this,
take the hours out.
the reason I agreed to the lower stipend
Yeah.
is because I wanted there to be a budget
Yeah.
and not nothing.
No,
is the
my-
reason I agreed to the lower stipend.
I guess my suggestion would be to take out the, typical 18 to 20 hours a week thing in the advertisement maybe, and just hours depend on availability and season
Like I
or,
said, I think it just depends on what season or, what they're doing. Every department is certainly different.
right. Oh, absolutely, but I mean, if they're gonna put in a lot of time, then obviously the following
I
year,
think that the majority of people, when they first reached out, thought it was a full-time position.
Well, it isn't a lot of towns because they built it up to be that way. And, the thing about Limerick's been building it up. When I was talking to Michael Carroll today, we had 80 little kids playing basketball there. I think it was 6 years ago. It's 80 kids. We don't have basketball anymore. We don't have softball. All right, so we,
Does all the basketball move down to Massachusetts?
right, but I'm
That's
saying,
where all the
well,
teams
we
are.
had the kindergarten, first grade, second grade up here, for the, under
We
the
did,
rec
we had the
thing.
I'll say the elementary kids
Oh, absolutely.
here.
the younger
Yeah,
group.
there was
They
80,
don't-
80-something kids playing, but, parents don't have time anymore. Usually the rec people historically in Limerick were parents that had kids
Parents, right,
involved.
that's what it did
They'd
it for
spend 2 or
years.
3 years and thank you, and they'd move on as their kids moved on. But it
And
doesn't,
most of them just got a stipend.
well,
They were lucky, I didn't.
yeah, she didn't know, before, Howard, the stipend's only been lately. Most people that did it, Michael Carroll didn't get it.
Reimbursement.
These guys ran it for a while, you know what I mean? So,
And I do get that, they depend on volunteers, everything else too, so.
that's traditionally what it was. But-
Stephanie.
Thank you. The buildings and grounds, obviously, we've heard a lot about the playground, we've heard a lot about the picnic tables. We obviously spent a lot of money doing the bleachers, so I'm assuming those are up to compliance. Do we know if the playground and the picnic table area was done? I believe that was scheduled to be done last year as part of the $13,000.
The new playground was.
There was a new playground installed.
Yes, a new playground installed,
But I
but the
think that's different,
existing
yeah.
playground that was there
gonna be
before
revamped or something. Yeah.
was to be updated. There was a broken piece of plastic or
That was
something.
fixed.
I want to say that was fixed, yeah,
Okay.
because we could still get pieces for it
Okay.
to fix it.
So that's in good standing condition. Okay. So,
Sure.
It was this fall.
well, I know you guys say sure, but we're raising
No, I know.
$13,700.
And I'll say that, I think this may be this will be a hard budget, if we have a rec director that comes in and says, 4,500, I'll do it, but I want to do all these programs, it may be,
But the select board will still be responsible for the facility down there to
Yep.
maintain it and
I
to,
think it'd be a lot more palatable dealing with this situation right here if we had someone come in and say, this is why I want this amount of money in all those categories. But we haven't had that.
right, but
So
what I'm.
we're gonna throw figures out, throw a figure at it. And with,
Again, if somebody comes in and says they want to do this, this, and this come June, it would have to be on the ballot again. I mean, that's the,
But
We can
again,
always ask for more.
Which,
but you
to the
still have
point
to
of-
pay the CMP bill and
In
the
June.
septic, and you
Right.
still have to pay,
right.
but you still have to pay the sprinkler system, and you still have to have money for the grounds and maintenance, because while you don't have someone as a rec director, the select board, if somebody comes to you and says, the plastic is broken on the playground, you're still responsible to fix that. So so really, it's whether or not you guys are talking about the stipend for the rec director, the supplies, and maybe the swim instructor. We haven't had a swim instructor for years because we couldn't do it down there. So, you know. Anyway,
You folks asked about the pickleball, or what do you call it?
pickleball court.
That cost $98.72.56. The other big expense of that $13,000 was for an annual inspection. The state's was in April for $1,475.
Inspection for what?
I don't know, I have to.
Probably
go
the
look at-
playground equipment.
Yeah,
Yeah, my guess
the
is,
state has to come in and.
Or the
do it.
concession booth?
No.
no, it would have been for playground.
Okay, okay, all right, okay.
But that left you, in your building and maintenance, you only have $16.52 left as of today.
Okay.
So can we separate out the recreation from the library?
I would look for a motion to separate library to be Article 40 and recreation to be Article
I
41.
think they're 41 and 42.
No, it's 40 and 41.
Because, okay.
Yeah, the original
39.
article,
39,
Library is 40.
right. and-
library would be
Oh.
And
40.
and then
Yeah.
recreation.
What do you?
Well, transfer station door-to-door tipping fees is 31.
Yeah,
Repaired highways, 32.
yep,
Paving, 33.
yep,
34, plowing, town property sidewalks.
yep.
30, sorry.
35.
So library is 40. I'd look for a motion to make library 40 and recreation 41.
So I'll second it.
Motion and a second. Is there any discussion? Is there an issue with what I said? No? Okay. All those in favor? All right. Okay, those are separated.
Okay.
I make a motion, we accept.
Well, once we get them separated, we'll vote on them,
Okay, we gotta table it again.
like we did everybody else.
Glad we got a big table here to
So
put all
now-
this stuff on.
No, we can take a break and she can,
Well, we still have some.
We still have articles to go through.
I think at this point,
I know, but
Alicia could go and
Alicia could
write.
go and,
Tell me that.
Alicia could go rewrite them and I can communicate with her via text or let her, just run back and let her
Okay.
know. The next ones are capital projects.
yeah, that's right.
That's gonna be a question.
So this will be 42.
Is that what the gravel was?
I don't know.
Ricky,
I know.
what road was it that the gravel was going to be from? No, we're not breaking,
We're
no.
rolling straight
Okay, yeah.
through.
I need to find something.
So you want to, this one you'll need to vote on, and approve. This one you guys need to approve, because we didn't the other night.
Oh, where are you?
Yeah.
So are the
Okay.
financials that you sent on Monday, the latest financials? I just haven't opened them yet.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Yes.
Okay. Article 42 does not require a select or a budget committee recommendation, but I'll still read it. Shall the town vote to adopt the ordinance exhibit financial reports which require the treasurer to produce weekly and quarterly financial reports, to transmit such reports to the select board and to exhibit such reports on the town's website, all as set forth in the proposed ordinance available on the town clerk and on the town website. The select board recommended yes.
The typo.
Where?
Word treasurer's still wrong.
Okay.
Treason.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. Article 43. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $122,726 for debt services for the ensuing year for the fire station payment? Select board recommended yes.
Can we include that this is payment, because we make it once a year, right? Can we say that this is in payment 2 of 19 in the article so that people know where we are? Or payment 2 of 20?
I think that'd be good. Yeah.
Comes out monthly.
Yeah, but the 122,726 is the yearly amount, when you add up all of the payments.
Oh, I
right?
understand, but we make
But
it
this is
monthly.
year, well, this is year 2 of the 20-year loan.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
No,
that
that's
we
fine.
know
So
how
people
many
know.
more years we have of this payment
You're talking in the green sheet.
in the green sheet
Green sheet, it'll say
Yes.
this is year 2 of the 20-year.
of the 20-year.
Do you want to add that to the warrant too?
I don't need to add it to the warrant. I think
Okay.
it's adding to the green
Just to the
sheet.
green sheet
So
for
that people
tracking.
understand
Yeah.
that this is a
So
20-year.
this is for the payments for the 2026.
Yeah, this is the, yeah,
So year 2 of 20.
year 2
Yes.
of 20.
Okay.
Julie's got a question.
On this, can you also put debt service and interest? Because there's 2 parts to my bill, and it should not be posted to debt services when it comes to the audit. Principal and interest.
So the 122,726 is for principal and interest.
Yes, please.
Would that
So
fall
we'll
under
change-
debt service, though?
I'll just tell
Yeah,
Right?
For her accounting.
Yeah,
For
but
accounting.
on the green sheet or the warrant?
Well, the warrant, I think, needs to say,
122,726 for principal and interest for debt services
you might as well put
for year.
year 2 of 20.
Well, yeah.
And the reason I want that is because, you know, at some point in 20, you know, I don't know if any of us are going to be sitting here come year
No.
15.
No. No.
I could say there's 18 years
Gotta be
left.
in the
I'm
ground
confused.
by then.
Why not? I'll be propped up in the
He will not
corner.
be in the ground
Okay.
come then Howard stop. We won't be pushing you in here.
Okay. So,
Okay, so-
is there a motion to table 43 to change the wording?
Yes, like we have to do every, yes.
Yes,
Make a
okay,
motion, we change the wording.
okay.
Table
All in
it
favor?
till then. All in favor?
Tabled.
Okay, there we go.
All right, you got the
Try
wording?
another one.
Sure. Shall the town vote to raise, okay, so I would look for a motion to change Article 43 to read, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $122,726 for interest and principal payments for debt services? I appreciate all of you for helping me. For debt services for the ensuing year for the fire station payment. This is this is year 2 of 20.
Yes.
So moved.
Should that be, not to add insult to injury here, but should that be for the new fire station?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so do you want to amend your motion to say that?
I amend my motion to say new fire department.
How about new fire station?
New fire station, sorry.
She just needs to add a new.
Is there a second? Okay, motion and a second. Is there any discussion? I see none. All those in favor on the select board? Okay.
We will wait till the article
Yes.
comes back.
Okay. Article 44.
Okay, Article 44 reads, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $30,000 for energy efficiency upgrades for the municipal building? Select board recommended yes.
Okay. Is there a motion to accept the article as written?
Motion to accept for discussion. Discussion,
Discussion.
roll on.
What are the efficiency upgrades that will be happening?
We need,
Weren't you guys talking about heat pumps and/or
Yeah,
insulation?
but that's under last year's budget.
yeah, that's, well, heat pumps are under this year's budget. Insulation, energy efficiency upgrades, lights, there's a couple other stuff, but we do have a,
Energy audit done for the building?
Is there any opera money left, or does that have been spent?
I don't know if we've gotten all the bills in for the heat pumps. I don't think we've
I don't
gotten.
I don't think
so.
there's anything left over.
They haven't finished up in the Grange Hall, I know that. I don't,
The reason I'm asking is because it has to be allocated.
They did that earlier.
It has to be allocated by a
Okay.
certain date and spent by a certain
But you
date.
have to spend it by 12/31/2026, if I, So if you have any money left over in that, you have to spend it.
And the remaining of it is still for energy efficiency upgrades. So
Yes.
even if that's buying a light bulb, if there's like $3 left.
I'm just wondering if we knew the balance, could we offset some of the 30,000 with the ARPA money that's remaining? Instead of raising an
I
appropriate.
thought they had expended almost all of that.
My understanding, yes, I did never see the breakdown of it when John did it.
They were pretty much right down to,
Dollars.
Yeah.
Dollars.
All of the invoices haven't come in though. Is
No,
that-
ma'am. In fact, the electrical company was here today.
So that goes back to my PO/outstanding invoices question. How much of the, okay, I'll be quiet.
but there again, should there be something added to this, to what the efficiency upgrades are?
Yes.
To utilize any remaining
Are we gonna
funds
cut, we're gonna cut some more trees around and let the sunlight in? That's more energy efficient.
and raise an appropriate, appropriate.
I have a question for the Select Board.
Okay.
I sent an email asking for an account to be set up in Fund 4 for $125,000. Now, it's been already voted for $125,000 for Deepvale, but I haven't got a fund set up in Fund 4. I sent that email a little while ago. Do you know if that's gone to the treasurer yet? It hasn't got any money. We're just saying, please do your due.
So your Fund 4 is special revenue,
Special revenues for ARPA.
so you can see the ARPA.
It's a reimbursable grant, in effect, but the money's already it needs to be transferred. But that transfer has already been voted on. What hasn't been done is the transfer or the setting up of the account in special revenues, Fund 4. So you're both here. So Julie, have you got that request yet?
I will not say yes, or I won't say no, and because in the frame of mind that I'm in right at the moment.
Okay.
Because I'm tired.
Yeah, I understand.
I haven't had sleep in
Select
2
board can
days
take
now.
that up later.
Okay. How about
Let's go.
Brady?
Yeah. I'm unsure.
Okay, so just know that that has to be done because pretty soon we're going to start working on Deepvale. Thank you. And that will be one of the first things that we
There
do.
is a general ledger account set in here as a special revenue for APR.
Is there $125,000 in it?
I
No,
just
no,
have
no,
the
no.
account number.
So
You
the-
do?
the,
When
this-
was that set up?
No, this money, this special
Does this have
revenue
anything to do with
ARPA,
this
that is
article?
the money that
That's for
came
you.
in back to,
72 or whatever.
I need,
you are
I
asking
want
for.
125.
I
Okay, does
understand
this-
that, but you're asking for that to be set up as a capital or as a special revenue?
No, as a capital fund, we're going to spend that money on
Right.
Deepvale.
So you're asking for 125,000 to be transferred out of this
Out of the
180,
one,
out of
whatever
the
it is.
183,
Yes.
and be put into Fund 3 for capital.
But that transfer has already been approved.
Approved, yes.
The fund, I'm asking for an account in,
The fund has not been established from
What
what
does
I
this
can
have to
see.
do with
asking for an
energy
account.
efficiency
This
upgrades?
isn't, yeah.
I'm just asking for an account.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with the 30,000 for energy efficiency, though.
Well, we just need to stay on track to get through this.
Okay, so let's go back to the green sheet. So could we somehow incorporate what energy efficiencies that you will be conducting as we're raising and appropriating? Because I thought that the lighting and the heat pumps were already voted when we voted to move the ARPA, and that's why the electrician is here doing that. So if we're still doing lighting, what has been done already and what needs to be done?
That was done down at Stan's office.
I know code enforcement did the library's gone. Did the library get any? I know there was another place in town that,
Grange Hall.
The Grange Hall got
And then the Bricktown Hall as well.
Okay, so these are for the,
I don't,
This
these
says
are for the heat
municipal.
pumps?
no.
So the
well,
Grange Hall was to just get a heat pump.
Okay.
There was
And
some
I
lighting
believe
too.
the transfer station was to get a heat pump.
Yes, transfer station,
And here, for
here.
this room.
Grange Hall. Got
And
it.
then you got, we're doing a heat pump here.
In this room, yes.
And then there was,
Only.
right, okay.
So, but can we,
So what is
can
this?
we give them the money and then the voters can figure out what's being done with it and
That's not what the
decide?
article says. The article
Mm.
says.
Well, but no, but, I mean, this is saying to fund it, and then the details of the energy efficiency, the voters can find out for themselves, and then decide whether they're gonna appropriate this money or not.
One thing you should understand, I had a company, I was looking around to get the place scanned, this building particularly, scanned. And I found a company up in Rockland, they came down and scanned it for nothing.
Yeah,
And
we
I
did
also-
an energy audit.
They did an energy audit,
Okay.
basically, but it started, I just want to know how much insulation we had in this building,
Right, right.
because nobody could tell me.
I don't think you have any.
Well, yeah, there's some, but we found a lot of problems why we are losing heat here. But to fix all that, I'm glad you're sitting down. Because they said it'd be about $160,000
Okay.
to fix all the problems.
So do
But
we put this 30 towards the 160?
But
Like we
again,
do with the fire
Well, what I'm
department, build it
saying
up?
is, Dave, we can throw 30,000 at this, but the
But if-
problem is much bigger than that.
But again, if, just for budget purposes, I mean, if somebody wants to go and get those figures and everything before they vote on this article, that's fine. But this is, can we have the money there? That's it, yes or no?
Special reserve account.
I mean, you know,
I
we can
suppose
get
it's a
into the
start.
we can get into the weeds of to where it's going and what it's gonna be spent on.
Well, that's exactly what we're asking.
Or we can just, you know, yes or no to
Can I ask,
appropriate the money.
can I ask why this is not being moved into the municipal building capital project account? Because the energy efficiencies may take over, if we've got to do $160,000, that's several years. You've placed this under capital, but you're using it as an expense account,
You
which
have,
means that that 30,000 is going, if you don't spend it, it's going
Yeah.
to lapse. And if we have to do 160, what I'd rather see us do is put this into the municipal capital account so we can spend it over years.
you need to, because it's ARPA, they're
It's
going
not
to.
ARPA.
Oh,
This is raise and appropriate
Totally
30,000.
separate,
Totally
Okay,
separate.
what happened to ARPA?
but we're not on that right
We're
now.
not on
That's
that.
why I was confused why we were even talking about ARPA.
I'm confused, yeah.
So-
I asked if there was any money left over in the ARPA account for energy efficiency. That's how that came to be. We don't know
Okay.
at this point.
And
And you think
I'm
that
very
most of that has
confused
been
about what was
spent.
on the floor then, I apologize.
So that's what I don't want to see, is that if we have a project that is in flight, are we better off to put this in the municipal building capital account so that it rolls over year over year
And we can build it.
and you can build it?
I'm going to use the term sinking fund.
They're not sinking funds,
Well,
Howard.
savings accounts then. How's that sound?
It is, but it's better than saying, hey, let's go spend 160,000 on this. This way,
Well-
we can say, hey, we have this
Well,
set
that,
aside.
But then we can approve 30,000 each year, and if you guys can only get to 20,000, because that's all that can happen, this 10,000 doesn't roll back in. It stays there for you to continue the project.
I understand that. But I know we don't want to be here any longer than we want to be tonight, but what I mentioned was one of 3 projects on this property right here.
Yeah.
We've got to treat the outside of this building, and we've got another big project out back, which I had an upgrade, I just got this afternoon late, to do the initial layout that we had, and I even brought the plans with me and the specs, anybody can look at them. To do the entire project just for parking and the drainage was $640,000.
So we can have the people
And
parked
if you-
uptown, bust
and if
them
you-
down here.
But,
They can walk.
but wait, Steve,
That doesn't,
if you do just the back,
One of those moving walks.
it's 320,000. But this is the kind of money we're talking, coming down the road, and there's no way of getting around it either.
Where did the 30,000 figure come from?
for the energy efficiency,
Yes.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I think that, I mean, I'll go out on a whim and say this gets approved March 14th, March 15th, $30,000 can be spent in windows, in blinds. I mean, what is it, what the $30,000 figure came from, I'm unsure of.
I don't know.
You know, we did price that out.
But that's
how
why,
about
that's
if
why
we-
I'm asking for you to
if
put
we
it in a
take this
capital
one out?
account, because
And bring it back in June.
you don't know where to, you don't know where to start. You've got so much going on here.
Okay, well, so we move
You
on.
have to pick a project.
Brady,
And we
anyway?
don't know if 30,000 will complete that project, Howard.
I don't even know what the hell it's for.
Well, I asked that.
You wanna
Budget,
just-
budget committee just says no.
Yep, like that, or I'd say if they take it out and bring it in June with a lot more discussion,
Put a window in.
we'd be better off.
The size of this
I've
building.
got no problem with starting to put money away, we're gonna have
It's
to.
huge.
A random number for random,
But that's why I'm
Upgrades is
asking
not-
if it's, the way this is worded is it is an expense account that will sunset instead of a capital account. And the voters voted probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago that if a project cost more than $5,000 or more, it was to be, and it was for a life over 5 or 10 years, it was to be treated as capital. And that's what's going on here. This should be treated as capital. That was voted on, approved, and is still in place today, that if you're doing an upgrade of $5,000 or more on a fixed asset, which this building is a fixed asset, then it becomes capital and goes into a capital account.
Well, since we don't have a,
We do have a
Does-
we have a
well,
municipal.
no, wait a minute. Since we don't have it specified what we were thinking of the 30,000, why don't we just eliminate it
And come up in June.
and come up with projects?
And I will say, we do have that grant that we need to talk about Monday night, that Alicia is in the process of obtaining of $75,000 for energy efficiency upgrades.
Okay,
So-
well, that's,
Can we
we
remove
use
We run
that.
into this problem every year where we're trying to look for consensus on these, and we don't always have to have.
Right.
But the selectmen don't want to remove it, then.
Well, we're
we
asking,
should just
they
move our
haven't been
vote.
asked to yet. We're just asking them now because doesn't seem any clarity of what it's for.
All right, any more discussion? Did you want to say something, Brady?
I was gonna look for a motion, but.
So moved.
For what?
Motion,
to remove Article
motion
24.
motion to
Yeah.
approve?
No, remove.
The select board looks for a motion to remove.
Second.
Sure. We're just gonna go with it.
All in favor?
Okay, so
It's removed.
No, just for clarity, that's all.
thank you for,
So we don't have to vote on it.
Right.
Now the new one's number
So
4.
now,
Okay.
Article 37 becomes 44.
And that reads, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $57,500 for paving and excavation work at the transfer station? Select board recommended yes. That was part of the transfer station's 5-year plan presented a couple years back.
Motion to accept the article as written? Second?
second.
Discussion?
Remind me again where this was for, the paving, which, because we paved the driveway in the top, was it,
It's over the second compactor.
This-
Around.
the second compactor is,
When you drive in, you get the first compactor at the top.
Now,
Yeah.
the new compactor, it's gonna go from there all the way to the end, where the road splits and goes to the brush and down to the metal. That whole area
Good,
in
she's
front
right
of the
by
new
her shoulder.
building.
okay.
and, all that area.
The trucks don't come up there, right? Joanne, with the heavy loads to take out your dumpsters?
Oh, yeah.
They do?
Not to get the
They're
dumpsters.
going one way and out the other.
getting the dumpsters from down below. She's talking about bringing them up above in that area you're talking about paving. They're not gonna be up there.
They'll kill that paving. That's what I'm thinking, the weight of those trucks
We'll destroy it
will destroy the paving.
yearly.
Oh, I'm talking about the stuff that comes into the transfer station.
No, I'm talking about the
What sort of
trucks that
stuff that's going out?
This-
Oh, the trucks that are going out? No, they go out the other gate.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
They go out down by the salt and
They're
sand.
not gonna,
All the
they're
traffic
not even
with the
gonna be on
new,
it.
with the new compactor, all that traffic has increased so that we
Right.
really need to have it paved.
Okay.
It'll be much easier for them for plowing too, because now they've been plowing up a lot of gravel, and then we have to have it gravel replaced.
No, I was just thinking that the sanitation trucks that come in that haul out the dumpsters, I was like, oh my God, all this weight's gonna be on this tar and it's just gonna kill the tar.
Usually when we're down there plowing, they come in the back way.
They come in the back way by the,
Once they exit, so they're always on the lower side.
Yeah.
Then they load the cans up, head right out.
okay, okay.
We'll have a sign, a truck entrance, car entrance, okay?
So should we,
The only time a big truck might come in is, when they come in to take the TVs and stuff like that, they bring a big truck in for that. A big box truck.
Big box truck, but
Yeah, well, they-
nothing major like the,
Paving's gonna be paving, it's made for trucks and stuff to go on it.
so do we have anything in the budget for signage?
Come on, get back.
Okay,
We're talking
sorry.
about paving.
So this,
Well, I was just thinking signs to, no
So
big
this-
trucks, nothing over this weight. Okay,
so this 57.5, that the select board's gonna put that out to bid to contractors for this job?
You have to.
and do you expect the work to be completed this year?
Right, yeah.
Do you expect the work to be completed this year?
Yeah.
all right, any further discussion?
Get it done before September 1st. We don't wait till the snow flies and they wanna pave it.
Well, we use that freeze-dried stuff, it works, but
I think we're all getting tired. Okay, any more discussion?
I just need a cheeseburger.
All those in favor
Oh, yeah, right.
to raise and appropriate the 57,500? All those opposed?
Stephanie, can you use your left hand when you do it, so I can see it?
Okay, so
Article
paving-
44 is a yes recommendation from the,
Paving is yes.
yes.
Okay, so that's Article 44. Moving on to Article,
45,
40.
there's nothing there, it's blank.
Well, that's because we don't
what?
need to vote on that, right?
Oh, yeah, no, so we'll move on to, oh gosh, I can't do math.
Almost done.
Article 45,
46.
okay. That is what comes after 45.
Hey, wait a minute, I think this one is 45. Yeah, this one is 45.
Article
because we crossed
45 is just a select board one.
it. Yep, okay.
So Article 46, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate the sum of $5,000 for the purpose of supporting grant acquisition activities, including professional services and costs associated with preparing revitalization grant applications, and said funds be applied to capital project grant acquisition account. It's a mouthful,
Okay,
say
so
that 10 times.
This was the other grant question that we were talking about, that's specifically for the revitalization committee, correct?
Correct.
We're
Okay.
not it's not a revitalization.
It's the Building Advisory Committee.
It's a building advisory committee.
Oh, okay.
So why doesn't it say it on it?
Be-
That's how I interpreted it, so,
Because the people looking at it saying, we got 5 over here, 5 over here, 5 over here, okay? And I just think one article would summarize all of that.
all right. Motion to accept this article as written. Second?
I have to abstain, I'm on the revitalization committee.
I'll second.
Okay, discussion. So you're abstaining.
No, like I said, I'd like to see them all together.
Yeah, but you say that, Steve, but if we
I mean-
go for a certain grant, and they want to know, have you got the funds set aside for this particular thing? Then you're going to run into a roadblock.
And this one is very specific for
Right.
a specific group. It's not just general for anybody nilly-willy to come use.
I just think it's awful wordy.
Any more discussion? All those in favor of raising and appropriating the 5,000?
Uno, dos, tres.
Opposed? Abstain?
Abstain one.
All right.
Sit on the committee.
Okay.
Article?
Article 47, shall the town vote to transfer $5,000 from the undesignated fund balance into the capital account entitled Capital Project Grant Acquisition?
Do I hear a motion for second?
Second.
Discussion?
Have we done an analysis on the undesignated?
Have we what?
Done a review of what the balance of the undesignated fund is? You have.
Oh, yeah, well,
I know you have. But again, it's not a town financial report. It's something you've done individually. I'm asking, has the town?
oh, boy.
Has, we voted, the reason I ask is because we voted not to fund the 15,000 for emergency, for contingencies, because we weren't sure what the undesignated fund balance was.
We do have an idea.
Okay?
I did meet with Julie, talked with Julie. The undesignated fund, after things are paid, pulled out, everything else, on the safe side, we will be sitting at 3,100,000.
Okay.
42?
Right here. We have not heard from the auditor. I have a meeting with her tomorrow. This is what I'm saying would be nice if it communicates with the treasurer. Why do you bother to have the treasurer when other people are doing the work and not communicating to the treasurer? I would love to know when somebody, just like the $200,000 that the fire department is overexpended, that report came from, and I was never saw the original. It was given to one of the former selectmen here. I never saw it. If you want me to be able to do these things, I need to see them. Just like I never got the reports for tonight's meeting until, thanks to Lori, 3 o'clock this afternoon. I have been out sick, I'm not supposed to be here, and I've got an infection in my lungs, and I'm here because I promised the selectmen I would be here. But you're tying my hands when people out in the public get information and they call me up, I have no idea where you're getting that, okay?
That's why I'm asking where it is from the treasurer. What
Okay.
does the treasurer say the undesignated balance is?
No, ma'am, I have got, it says 400 and some odd thousand, you know, what Lori just stated, but we don't, that doesn't go with the accruals that we don't know, and what Karen and I are supposed to be working on tomorrow morning, so this will be another short night that I'm supposed to be resting, but I'm here.
So at this point, from the,
You've got
View
it
of
on
the
your journal report, your reports that you got of 105.
so if I come back here, I'm looking at here,
Yes, ma'am?
where would you find,
It says right on the left-hand side, the undesignated fund balance in the GL.
this is the account, so this is the general ledger. I've got tax acquired property, I've got liabilities, which are my expenses, my fund balance. The undesignated fund balance is $4.1 million.
That's what the books say right now until we get with the auditors. I cannot say anything more on that. I don't know what Gail has, I haven't a clue.
I'm going to tell you what I have. I'm going to say that the audit report that was delivered to this town in September
2.7 million.
had 2.7 million in undesignated as of January 1st, 2025.
Yes.
That's the source. That and the Select Board meeting of August 18th.
And that was the 300 and,
That was 2.7 million stated then, I believe.
it was 2,
But it was verified
By
with
the
a-
auditor.
with the auditor's report in writing in September.
yes, and I
That
have
was the undesignated or unassigned as of January 1st, 2025. So, if you take the articles that have been written in a public warrant and start adding them up for 2025, that's the source of my information.
Do you have
So
the
this is
22
the
pages
draft.
of journal entries that the auditor had given?
Only you have those, you don't want to share them, thank you.
It's not for public information
Okay,
as of
okay.
yet.
Well, not even for the Select Board, who's asked for them? That's not public? Isn't that your partner in crime here?
Only,
You know?
Hey, wait a minute. Don't
What?
accuse me of stuff.
The
So-
Select Board has access to those reports, do they not? To those,
And they were given them.
They were given.
they were?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, why did Wade have to ask for them again then? He told me he asked for them from the auditors.
so this is where you're getting the 2.7 million.
2.7, and that was what and there was a Select Board member that was telling people to make a list of what they needed for capital, because there was going to be a healthy, undesignated, unassigned account. That all came from the Select Board, okay? That all came from the Select Board.
Okay.
So, can we,
So again, we don't have
So
a clear.
my information is coming from auditors and warrants that the Select Board, and votes of the people. Okay, I think that's shared across the board with everybody in this room.
but we have to go
Can
by
we-
the treasurer's books.
can we?
Okay,
can we
well, it's
say-
4 million.
Can we
It's
put
4
it-
million,
if-
which means I shouldn't pay a tax dollar because you're only allowed to have 2.
But we also know that there's things that are coming out. That's why I was saying, if we subtract $1 million off of there, that should be enough to cover, but
But I can't.
So the-
$5,000, yeah.
I can't.
So can we
can't
just
tell
put it, if available, from the
No.
undesignated?
We gotta say yes or no.
we got to say yes or no.
Have to say yes or
Okay,
no.
well, let's vote on it then.
All right, is there where am I? And I just brain,
47. We're doing it.
well, we already did the motion. Is there, all of those in favor of accepting Article 47
Yep.
or approving it? All of those opposed? Board recommends it.
Article 41, shall the town vote to transfer, I'm sorry, I caught myself. Article 48, shall the town vote to transfer 10,000 from the undesignated, unassigned fund balance to a capital project reserve account to be set up named dry hydrants under the fire department. This was appropriated already from the March 2025 ballot. Select Board recommends a yes.
So how is this different from the fire department?
Well, if we already appropriated, why are we voting on it
Budget.
again?
So it was not put into a capital project account.
So we're just transferring it at this
Transferring it from, because it wasn't spent, yep, transferring it from the unassigned,
Okay,
because
that's hydrant rental,
it
that's.
rolled back into,
This is the put
point? Okay.
it rolled back into the unassigned, and then,
at the ponds, and get the water out of it.
Okay. Motion to accept the article as written? All those in favor?
You gotta give
Oh,
me,
sorry, discussion.
again,
bad.
no discussion, I can vote.
Did you
Well,
want
we're
to
moving
discuss
the
it?
money.
No,
Okay.
I understand what you're doing, Steve.
Pass. All right.
My vote's no, but
Budget committee recommended.
can't get a clear idea of what we've got.
There.
Stephanie Man? Brady is right that money was not expended. It is going into the undesignated fund balance. They did not spend it this year.
Right.
But how do
The
I
money
know
that
the
was
undesignated
appropriated.
fund is
Yeah,
dropped
we
below
never.
your allowable amount? I don't.
I hope to give you some answers as soon as I get what they're giving me tomorrow for those audits.
Okay. So how about 49?
All right, Article 49, shall the town vote to appropriate funds from the town's cable franchise fees and expend those funds for the town's share of the Saco River Community Television Regional Public Access Facility, jeez, equipment and related cost of $33,682, with said amount expended not to exceed the amount that the town receives from the cable company's franchise fees. Select Board recommended yes.
So I make a motion, we vote. Yes.
Second.
A second, discussion?
Discussion?
The only discussion, I'm going to abstain, obviously, I work out of this budget. My request as an employee would be that you put our hourly rate in here, like you've done for the other articles.
Okay.
And the said the comes out. We said the amount, the needs to come out.
So you're saying you want the hourly figure in the warrant rather than the green sheet?
Well, it's, on the green sheet, everybody else is listed. Treasurer, 17 hours at, $20 an hour. You don't know the number of hours, but you could put the hourly rate so that people understand the hourly rate that we're paid. That is not presented here as it is in all the other articles that you have in the green sheet. So I'm just asking for that to be incorporated, what the hourly rate would be.
Make a motion, we do it.
There's a motion, is there a second?
Second.
Any discussion? Those hourly rates are the same for everyone, right? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
for both of them.
for everyone.
For everyone, yes.
Okay,
It's just,
and you want those in the warrant?
it don't need to be in the
Okay,
warrant on the
okay.
green sheet.
I just need to know what to text Alicia.
We know
Okay.
that she's not getting $50 an hour.
Okay,
Just for that first hour.
So if we're just doing it on the green sheet, can we go ahead and vote on the warrant article itself?
We just need to vote on it real quick. All those in favor of adding that? Okay.
We're adding it to the warrant.
No,
We're
just
adding
the
it to
green
the green
sheet.
The green sheet.
Oh, okay.
If you go back to look at the green sheet, everybody else's hourly rate is there for every other, it's not here. So I'm just asking if it could be added.
Okay, so all in favor? All opposed?
And
Abstained?
Howard, $50 an hour is cheaper than what you're paying your tech up there.
Hey, hey, abstained?
Abstained.
You got hit? I saw that. Okay, Article,
I've been wanting to do that all fall.
Yeah, come on now.
Okay.
okay, Article 50. Shall the town vote to transfer $326,000 from the unassigned account to revenues to reduce the 2025 tax commitment? Select Board recommends a yes. Note, the Select Board discussed and voted on this at the August 18th, 2025 Select Board meeting. That was after a phone call with the auditor.
I'm just,
Oh, motion to accept the article as written?
Second.
I think you have to say that this gets to applied to the 2025 financial statements, because just because you've already sent out the 2025 tax commitment. So you actually want to apply this into the 2025 general ledger accounting. Julie, can you clarify, do we need to say that? That you are we're voting on something in March of 2026 to retroactively apply it to December of 2025?
Can we legally do that?
That's what I'm asking.
I don't think we can.
I'll have to ask Carrie.
I-
I heard the morning. I'm not sure, I've never heard.
I don't think you can.
No.
Because if not, So,
Yeah, can you say that again? So, I'm sorry it's going, so.
nope, that's okay. So they're asking for this to be applied to the 2025 tax commitment. The 2025 tax commitment was set in August or September of 2025.
Wouldn't that be,
And you're asking us to vote on something in March of 2026 to retroactively apply it to the financials in 2025.
this may be I mean, it might be a typo on our end. Wouldn't it be to reduce the 2026 tax commitment?
No, you guys voted to reduce the 2025 tax commitment and never took it to the voters.
Before making the...
Never
yeah.
took that to the auditor.
Okay.
When you guys were filling out your
But
letter
it's
of
figured
assessment.
into the taxes.
That was
not just-
it was figured into your certificate of assessment, Howard. And then you never came to the tax voters asking to transfer that money. So now you're
Damn
doing that, so
Selectboard.
now you're taking something.
After the fact.
After the fact. And now Julie has to leave the 2025 books open until this article is resolved. Can you clarify that? But we have to make a recommendation tonight.
And that is why, Howard, I asked for a 2025 special town meeting before March, okay? Because
You can't close the books, Howard, until
can't
you
close the
get that
books.
article resolved.
All right. All of those in favor? Of the...
Well, I don't know if the wording's
We all
right.
gotta get a refund check, is that what you're saying?
I don't know if the wording's right,
That would be
because
nice, wouldn't it?
this has to tell the treasurer to apply it to the 2025 financials. You have to indicate that in this article.
But it didn't.
we need to-
I think we need to clarify what,
Until
I don't think we can even vote on this.
You can't apply it towards the commitment.
Wording?
You've already applied it to the commitment, because
Wanna
you've already
change the
taken,
wording?
you've already applied it, Howard, when you filled out the
I don't know how
certificate of
to.
assessment. So this is asking for forgiveness for an action you've already done,
and you've spent the money,
and you spent the money.
okay? So you're just trying to get the books straightened out, basically.
Why the books aren't straight?
This is nothing to do with the treasurer. She needed to
No,
be
I need to
notified.
know-
That's what I'm
She
saying.
needed to be
That's
notified.
our point.
Don't
But
worry.
that's the point. I need to know, what I'm trying to do is notify her now legally that this has to be applied to the 2025 financials and not the 2026. So that's what I'm asking for clarity.
Well, she'll deal with that tomorrow. There's no sense
But we
in,
have to vote on it tonight.
I will say, I mean, I know it doesn't really matter on your guys' vote, but that was something that the auditor gave two options on how to do tax commitment, and that was one of the options that the auditor gave. So,
So we should have chosen the other one, saying we can put it towards this year.
no, the other one was upping the mill rate to $14.50 instead of $9.50.
this is out of the
So
bottom.
I wouldn't be here if I did that. I would have been hung at the town
I
center.
think this is another one. We're not going to be able to find it.
No, you have my phone number tomorrow.
Question is, is the select board, Stephanie, is the select board putting anything towards the commitment for this year?
No, because if you go
No,
back
I'm
to
just
your
saying, I think
revenue
that's why we did
article,
it. I don't think we-
there's no unassigned, there's
think we
no
went rogue.
transfer from the unassigned to offset the 2026 tax commitment.
So Brady, are we,
Brady?
Yes. I don't know. I don't know if we can change the wording. I don't know what we would change the wording to.
regardless of what that situation is there an article, is there going to be an article to save the taxpayers money this year? We're going to be able to, do we have enough money to put 200,000 or 300,000?
We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
I don't care about the money we already
I'm
spent.
thinking
Is
we'll
there
have to,
anything-
we'll know by June, by the June vote.
You've already spent the money.
I understand that.
All you're doing is making journal entries.
That's right, I'm asking about
But I
this
need to know
coming
that
year.
I need to make sure the wording is clear for the treasurer to understand.
Okay. Okay, so
But,
That's okay.
but like,
I want to make it clear for you.
I mean, the way it's worded, it does sound like if you reduce the 2025 tax commitment, that yes, we're all going to get a check.
it does, doesn't it? But we already spent,
So.
we already spent the
So
money.
But
maybe
it's,
reword it to vote to transfer on paper only
No, you can't do
I
that.
mean,
Money already spent? Yeah,
That's
there
why
you
I'm
go.
at,
Yep.
on money, we've already, can't do that.
Will the town vote to hit the select board with rulers?
Money was already spent.
Oh,
Be
all
careful.
in favor?
Be careful.
I'll take it.
You have to,
Because you have to let the taxpayers know that they've done this and ask permission.
you have to ask
And that-
permission.
You have, so you just can't take money, Dave, from Fund A, and
Oh, I understand that.
so this is asking permission
After the fact.
after it's already been done. This should have
It's
been,
not like somebody walked away with 326,000.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you guys have already applied it to the tax commitment. Now you're asking for forgiveness, because we should have had a special town, this should have been on the November ballot, quite frankly, this question. And if it was on the November ballot, we wouldn't have this issue, but
It's a
it
matter
wasn't.
of fixing the books.
Yeah.
Is this because it wasn't in the article last year, anticipated revenues to offset that
Correct.
commitment?
Because we didn't have,
We didn't have the undesignated balance last year as well, so we did not put money in. When it came time to set the tax commitment, we now had the balance of the unassigned account at 2.7 million. So based on the housekeeping article and the fund balance policy that the selectmen have to follow, the undesignated balance should not exceed 2.1 million. It is now sitting at, as of January 1st, it was sitting 0.7. And that number came to be in September when the board looked to set the tax commitment. So they made the decision at that point to offset the taxes by this 326,000. They never went to the taxpayers and said, can we transfer that money out of unassigned and put it to the revenue account? So this is asking for that to happen, but it has to happen in fiscal year 2025 because we've already committed to that when they filled out the assessment.
So was the
But that was
2.7
based-
accurate?
As of January 1st, 2025, it was accurate.
and as of September, it was at,
And as of September, it was accurate.
right,
Okay. we'll have to
which
deal
they
with
were
it.
privy to on August 18th. The paper came out in September.
So again, setting that commitment, there should have been a discussion with the treasurer's office to let her know that the board made that decision.
Correct.
And then she probably could have advised them to say, you need to have an article to put on the ballot. But by Julie's face, I'm guessing that never transpired, that conversation. And it was probably an oversight, which is fine. But now we need to fix the oversight, and that's what we're trying to do. But I need it to make sure that Julie knows to apply it to the 2025 financials, not the 2026. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Okay.
All right, so can we have a vote? What are we doing?
Well, I can't vote on this article because I don't know that the wording is accurate to have the treasurer properly apply this in the financial statements.
It doesn't say that, does it?
It does not.
Okay.
Julie, do you have any recommendations on how it should be worded?
That's why she's asking the auditor tomorrow.
Well, son of a gun.
It's either that or I'm gonna MMA legal, where I'll be going.
It has, yeah, we have to go through one of them to make sure the wording is
If
right
not
and
both.
clear.
CYA is down.
So do we want to table this one until?
I can't,
I don't think we
Monday.
can. I think
You
there's
can't.
an
Vote on it
option.
Monday.
you can,
Why can't you vote on it
it's
Monday?
due at 4
4
o'clock
PM
on
on
Monday.
Monday.
What is Monday?
It's the
January
magic
what?
wand day.
Probably
January what?
snowstorm.
We're not voting until March 14th, isn't that
March
16th? 13th?
Based on the tax,
Timelines.
based on the timelines and getting absentee ballots
We could
out.
get special
in there.
dispensation from the town clerk for one article. Seriously, maybe two, because there's another one.
Will we have an, I don't know if we'll have an answer by then. Tomorrow's Friday, and then by
They're
Monday.
gonna be here at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Julie, could you just kind of
Yeah,
walk
but
up
if they
to
don't have an
the
answer for it, Howard.
screen
if-
for
like,
me
if they
for a
don't have-
second? And if we were to vote on this article, let's
The
just
one you're
clarify.
talking about?
The one we're talking about, which is listed here as Article 43,
Okay.
okay? Would you, and it was approved, would you know to approve that to the 2025 financial statements in trio.
Not the way it's worded, no.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll vote no.
I'm sorry, just to be CYA.
And that's what I needed to.
Anybody after me is going like you're in the next year, and God forbid something happens to a majority of it. What the blazes you done? And you've got your ear bleeding kind of sort of.
You do.
Oh, well.
I just, you know the intent.
I know the intent. I don't know why I'm not gonna do,
You can't go by intent.
But you
No.
can't go by intent, right?
I don't, it's up to you guys, but I will be talking to them. I'm supposed to get a call at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That is what's supposed to happen, and we will just pray by the grace of God that it happens. Because I've got a lot of questions on those 22 pages of entries, an awful lot. Okay?
Thank you.
CYA, the town, I don't want to misadvise you.
Can we make just one change if you say, shall the town vote to transfer 326,000, comma, from the 2025 general ledger, comma, from the unassigned account, da, 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 da. So there it clearly says it's the 2025 general ledger.
I don't know if that's a legal article. That's my problem.
So that's,
But is it enough to get,
I don't know.
to
I
at
think
least
in essence,
vote?
it'll
You
take
need
care
to
of
do
it.
It may take care of it in essence,
But
or we do say that it must be applied to fiscal year 2025 and be done prior to the close, and be dated, I don't know, December 1st, 2025. And before year end and year end close. I'm trying to make it very clear.
Oh, I understand. I got your way to go. and it's just-
Motion to change the wording to what she said.
Chop, chop.
You remember what you said, and you'll have to did you hear that? Did you get that? No?
Brady's making a motion.
I look for,
to remember it.
I can't remember it.
well, I just think my concern is that, you know, if we don't know if it's a legal article now, are we sure it's a legal article with that? I would hate to vote it go through, and then it's not a legal article,
And we vote again.
and we vote again, or do we remove it, wait till we get the proper verbiage for it?
Have a
And
special town meeting.
I hate special town meetings,
But you're
but
gonna
we're
have
gonna
to
have to,
read this
so we can
one.
close the books.
well, that's more plausible. Because we already spent the money, so what can they say? Yeah, you can't do it.
Stop.
Theoretically, you could have a special town meeting for this well before March.
Yeah.
Yes. So that we can close the books.
Gail, I'm sorry, I said no the other day. I still stand on my opinion that I hate special town meetings.
Okay, so you're gonna withdraw
agree.
this article?
I agree, but
If we had two options, according to the accountant, can't they tell us exactly what to do here?
They should be able to.
we're calling tomorrow morning.
Right.
Just one phone call should hopefully
Right,
take care of
but
this.
we can't vote on it after tonight.
Why don't we
We won't have
remove the
people to do
article
it.
Well,
and then remove the article and be done with this?
And have a special town meeting, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
You're gonna have to.
You're gonna have to.
It needs to be corrected, but I think waiting
Yeah, I mean,
until
I
March
think-
to find out whether it passes or doesn't pass.
Yeah, isn't.
is-
Okay, so I would look for the select board to make a motion to remove this article from the warrant.
so moved. Second.
Any discussion?
Sorry.
No, thank you.
Well, no, you gotta correct it.
All those in favor? All right.
And that one's gone.
We don't have to vote on that.
Yeah, we don't have to vote.
Keep voting with them. It's like, whatever.
Okay, so now the new one will be Article 50.
Yes, so the next one will now be Article, on these paper, Article 44 will now be Article 50. And the select board does have to vote on this too. This was brought up to us. Shall the town vote to transfer $138,000 from the unassigned fund balance to Fund 3, account 524-00, capital project reserve account transferring the $138,000 will provide funding for the following projects, or for the following articles passed on March 14th, 2025 warrant. Article 17, $30,000 for the SCBA's. Article 18, $40,000 for paving and utility improvements of the municipal building. $30,000 for second egress at the Bricktown Hall. $38,000 for the project playground and picnic pavilion at the ball field. Note, the warrant article was inadvertently not presented to the voters for the transfer of $138,000 from the unassigned fund account on 3/14/2025.
That's another 2025 entry. And it's short by $30,000 because they spent they had an article in November for, I think, $30,000. They did, the same thing was done. It was moved from unassigned, and now you have a giant negative balance in that fund.
In the unassigned.
Yeah, it's a negative balance in the general ledger.
And I
So
don't know
you
that-
should add another article for whatever you voted on in November, the same thing, and put that into the special town meeting.
Did we vote to establish these capital accounts?
Voted on some.
You voted to have money moved out of them into a new account, yes, or one that already existed in some cases, I think. But only,
Because I'm just, these accounts aren't established.
And the November
They're not
ballot-
established as capital accounts. So what I'm asking is.
they were established as capital accounts in the article in March.
Of 2025.
Yes. And then the money was supposed to be funded from the capital reserve. Okay, which had zero in it. It actually had a minus $4,000 in it.
It still has a minus $4,000. So
Yeah.
how do I move negative money?
Well, regardless, it doesn't matter. It has to be fixed. Okay, the November ballot has to be relooked at because there's a number of issues there too. One of them is the fire rescue unit. Another one is coming out of this fund. Those have to be fixed and they have to be revoted on from where the money's going to come from. The article just has to be rewritten, that's all. They've been approved. Everything's been approved. The voters approved it. The
But there's
Budget
no
Committee
money.
approved it. The Select Board approved it. I approved it. I voted yes. We all made a mistake. We all need to fix it.
So, you just need more monopoly money.
You got 3 and 4. You got a couple more articles.
You see why I start to vote no?
So, are you guys gonna?
Gail's gonna really hate me for this one, but if we're taking the other one off to not wait.
Might as well take this.
You gotta take them all off.
Ooh.
You gotta, not only do you have to fix these two, you gotta look at the November ballot and fix those.
This damn select board.
Right?
I'd look for a motion to remove Article 50 from the warrant.
I'll move. I'll second it.
Any discussion? All those in favor?
Okay.
All right. Not yet. We have to wait till March.
We're just all going to vote, okay?
I look forward to the special town meeting you guys are gonna hold to fix everything.
Okay, that's all the budget committee had.
One on buy a Kevlar vest.
No.
Please don't shoot the messenger.
So we do have one to add about the paving.
We're gonna add one.
Did you retype?
And then I have a
She's
question.
waiting on, everything's up to date so
And then
far.
I have a question on one, so. Go ahead with your question on paving.
So what do we?
So this will be Article 50.
The third time.
Article 50 for the third time. I would look to add and recommend a yes vote. Shall the town vote to transfer $53,000 from the unassigned fund balance account to the town roads paving account for paving? Note, this will be to complete the gravel on Stonehill Road. This is what we discussed when Ricky was talking about it earlier.
Say the article again.
Shall the town vote to transfer $53,000 from the unassigned fund balance account to the town roads paving account for paving? No, this will be to complete the gravel on Stonehill Road.
Okay, So this is an addition, okay, so is this in addition to the 400,000?
Yes. Ooh. Well, is that, we can discuss it. We can,
His money left in the account, right?
so that's what this is, the 53,000. It's a matter of, do we want to offset the 400,000 he requested? Or give
What do we
him
want to do more?
an additional 53 to finish the work that was supposed to be done this year?
But there again, that's gonna be for gravel.
That's what, yep, that's what this is.
No. The paving is supposed to be
Yeah, so we're
paving.
gonna take the carryover.
It says, note, this will be to complete the gravel on Stonehill Road.
That's right, but you're taking $53,000 that's supposed to be for paving, using it for graveling the side of the road.
Should be going into aggregate.
Right, no, listen, the people voted for paving.
Okay, it was gonna be used out of that budget for paving.
It shouldn't be, though, that's what we're saying.
There's a lot of things that shouldn't
No,
be,
paving
Steve.
was paving, it's a separate article, it says paving, it does
Okay.
not say paving and
You're
shouldering.
no longer allowed to use your paving article for gravel, according to Steve, okay?
Well, that's what it always was that way.
Let's do that then.
It was always paving.
Well, it has been, it didn't get spended. I'll listen for a motion on how we want to add it.
So I would like to make a recommendation to change the article for the 53,000 to be transferred out of unassigned and put into the highway maintenance account to be used
Can you
as
just say repair of highways?
repair of
Well,
highways.
yeah, that's fine,
Whatever-
that's fine.
Whatever it's not the paving, is it the repair of
It's called
highways?
repair of highways.
It's,
Right.
let's put it into the repair of highways.
To offset?
No,
It's not an offset that.
it's not an offset.
An offset would only offset paving.
And then keep the 400,000 in paving.
And
For
put the
paving.
400,000 in paving. Does that work? Will that help you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that would, thank you.
Yeah, we're not taking the money away from them, you just,
He's finishing a job that did not get completed in the funding year.
Out of the paving budget. I want to make that very clear.
Right.
It shouldn't be that,
But
Shouldn't
I
be
want, I
part
mean,
of
if we're being clear to the voters, we should be clear that it came out of the paving budget. The 53,000 was supposed to be used in the paving budget, that now there's a major issue with using stone aggregate out of the paving budget. So I want to be clear.
shouldering of the roads is what it's called,
Okay,
but that wasn't part of the paving.
it was in the, okay, whatever. Is there a motion for that wording?
So moved.
Is there a second? Any further discussion? All those in favor? Opposed? Okay. That passes as changed.
When, can I just read it? 'Cause that is-
Yeah.
So shall the town vote to transfer 53,000 from the unassigned fund balance account to the repair of highways account? Note this will be to complete the shoulder gravel work on Stonehill Road.
It's fine with me.
in the future, we just do paving, we do not, that's it, we use.
But that's part of the bids that they give us is the shoulder gravel.
I'm gonna say it's
Well-
always part of the bid.
But maybe we need to change it.
The bid can be changed.
Yep, it's sure, let's just
Is
make
that-
sure it gets done this year.
Because what that's doing, that's cutting down on the amount of roads we can get tied.
Where are we shoulder graveling this year out of the budget then? Out of the paving budget? Because then we just went against what we just said. But that's not an issue. Let's move on. Let's do what we need to do. I don't know what else there needs to be done. That was the last
We are
warrant.
just waiting for all of the revised.
Didn't you say you had one?
Said she had a question.
I did. I just was curious if we were going to ever address in the fire station capital reserve account, the negative $217,000 that needs to be funded.
Had a special town meeting.
No, that should be on, that was supposed to be 3 or 4 months ago, we said it was gonna, we had an article. The select board said we're having an article to
I
that
think it falls
217.
under those other two things.
I mean, I will say that the, not to hate on, not to bash on him, but the person who had the most information about it is no longer on the select board, and we're waiting to obtain the information from him. What I know is that the project itself wasn't overexpended, didn't go over budget, it was underfunded. So the bank only let you borrow 75, we'll say 75% of the project, leaving that 227. Or
It doesn't matter whether it was
Yep.
underfunded, overspent. that
Well, no, I want to,
We have,
the voters approved that money, that's not an additional to what the voters approved.
we have to figure out if we
Yeah.
need to raise and appropriate 217, the project's now complete. The project is complete. We are in the fire station. We have a negative balance that we need to address, and we need to vote on if we're going to raise and appropriate $217,000 to make this account go to zero, or are we going to transfer it from someplace?
Undesignated.
Well, that's not true, because if we, in theory, we've sold town property, correct? I'm not seeing in this financial record those sales, because it should be going into the capital project reserve account, which is negative. So so the question becomes is, where is the money from the sales? I think it's probably sitting in unassigned, which is why your balance is so high, okay? So we need to it should have gone right directly to the capital project reserve account based on the housekeeping article that says land sales will offset capital. That hasn't been done here. Depending on those land sales, you could offset the fire station because you're just transferring capital to capital. But you need to figure out, and you shouldn't let this go any longer. You should clean it up before we all lose our history here.
Yeah, I mean, that is, I'm not gonna, I asked about, and I know Julie's been out sick, but that is one of the questions I asked, was the land sale question, where that money was. Because I did speak with a few people that I know, and they mentioned, you could pay it out of here, you could pay it out of here, you could pay it out of here once we know the fund. So, it is not something that I'm sweeping under the rug or trying to hide. It's a matter of, once I have solid numbers, I'll come with a recommendation.
I was hoping it would just be on the March ballot.
Yeah, I don't have solid enough numbers for,
Should there be an article on the March thing?
Well, we don't know how to fund it, Steve.
Well, we don't, but we ask, should,
Julie?
Just said it.
Well, I don't know if the
You asked what
land
the
sales.
figures were. Look on your GL summary report.
Yeah,
All right, because Judy asked me the same thing and we went looking today. All right, if you come down to your tax acquired escrow, 13114, there's 155,000 there. That's what we believe is accurate. I can't swear, because I'm not gonna swear because I was just given these figures this afternoon to look to see where they're from. Because Karen worked with them to save and stand to where everything was posted. I'm not gonna put anybody under the bus. And your other one is on page 5, and it's 18600, tax acquired, not in trio, $284,933.
tax acquired not in trio.
That means it's before the trio was not given it as tax acquired in the information. That was set up, and I don't know how it was set up, that's before me.
So could you have an article?
That's where the money is, that's what we found this afternoon.
So that one
She
has
came in
enough.
asking to get her reports balanced.
So
It's not been moved to where you're supposed to, because not sure.
okay, but there is an article in.
Yes, ma'am.
In the
I
green.
know what you're talking about, yes.
So I don't know if you already have voter approval for, once that shakes out, to move that money into your capital
Yes,
account.
yeah, I got you. And I don't know how to do this, because I'm not ashamed to say this, because I never dealt this. Tax acquired property got dumped onto it all at once when the state came through to it, and even the state was still making corrections right up to the last minute. But I was told, and I have no way to back it up, that Limerick was supposedly leading the way, but I don't think we were, because of seeing what is done and nobody's being able to track the total. Judy worked on this all day today and was going to present it if she got her totals on it to
So we
balance.
can have an article.
Because she's the one that posts all of the
Should I just come and work out of this office tomorrow?
You're more than welcome if you like it.
Can we have an article to transfer the money from the land sale to offset the fire station deficit?
There's no land sale
There is no
account.
land sale account.
Okay, so,
The capital account.
Well, it's not in the capital reserve.
It's not in
It's
there.
not in there yet.
well,
And if it doesn't get transferred tomorrow, I mean, then we're taking it out of a negative $4,000 account, making that account more negative. So I don't think we can, is what I'm saying.
So maybe
Well, if it's
she
been
can
moved,
move it since
She's
it's already been
authorized-
voted on.
She's authorized to move it. It's
So
just,
tomorrow it can get moved.
If it's found tomorrow.
if we have the right numbers. Go ahead. Mike, it's not my
So-
meeting, sorry.
Julie, so are you saying part of this was tax money that got collected?
All of this is money that this figures, these negative figures, is for the tax acquired property that was collected. If you look into our TRIO system, there is several accounts that was already predetermined the way we were taught. Halfway through it, we were changed. Another again, it was changed again when Karen jumped in and was helping us to get it legal and trying to get all of the spreadsheets that we were given, because it went from code office to Judy, and then I got to see it, but Judy, I'm not pointing fingers, because she did what she was told. We posted the money where we were told and how we have been trained. But then when you've got another party and they're telling you, no, you gotta do it this way. Well, we got it right in our state statutes that we have to follow, just don't do that. But the state didn't have everything in
Well, the
line.
state changed the rules when they said that the town couldn't keep any profits, right? And unfortunately, they changed the rules without telling you how to handle it in the accounting.
Thank you.
So we, again, put the cart before the horse and sold property without clearly explaining to you how it should be posted, because if we made a profit, some of that needed to go to a payable account to be paid
No,
back to the,
yes, yeah,
Okay.
and that's what they were working on.
and they, right.
We was, I don't know, I can't say what, on the 22 pages that I've got in my office, and thanks to this lovely lady, we know we've got some issues. And Howard's been right there with us, why not working behind the scenes? I've kept him in attack with what, because he understands the financials, and nothing against the other two gentlemen, more with doing the bookkeeping, and I don't understand some of this, and I'm not ashamed to mention it, as I said, I've never done this volume of tax acquired. My previous employer, maybe we sold one property in all the years I was there.
And the rules were different.
Yes, a lot
The
different.
rules were
And
different.
they were changing them, as you said, right midstream.
But my question is, some of this money might go to unassigned, and some of it might be headed for capital. So before you say it's going to be all capital, you should figure out
We have to figure out
unassigned.
the pieces, yes, because
Right,
some of it
okay.
should go to unassigned.
Okay.
well, we're trying to figure out if we can take some of that to offset the deficit for the
But we
fire
don't-
station.
I don't think we can make that decision without
make
the
that decision.
Well,
balance.
no, I'm saying, but that's,
You might be able to use unassigned and not touch the
But
capital.
again, it
I'm hearing
goes
a lot
back
of
to how I
mites.
write, we have to write the article.
I think
Right.
we're good to start,
Oh, you don't have to write it tonight, I don't
to
think.
write that new one, Article 50. I
Can
don't
we just
think,
put that on the
You can-
selectmen's
That can go
radar?
in June.
Yeah, that-
Can we put that on the
that
selectmen's radar?
217 will just say negative till June.
Yeah, it will stay negative. I don't want it to continue to sit there. It's sat there for over a
Well, it
year.
just doesn't look good that,
Well, we
you know,
need to
I mean-
address it. We need to clean up our ledgers.
217,000 in the hole.
The back taxes that were collected
Yes.
should go to unassigned, I would think, not to capital.
No,
not to capital.
the back taxes, yes. When we sold property, this property sale goes to capital. But if we're just collecting back taxes, that goes to the unassigned. So you have to have a delineation as to what the type of sale is and how it transpired.
Dan had it all broke down. He had it all broke down,
And-
and back taxes that we do, the treasurer, all the, everything. He had it all broke down, so was it put in all different accounts?
I don't know. I can't see.
So I thought he created a nightmare.
Well, he didn't create the nightmare as much as the rules changed, Howard, on how you're going to handle it. Because there were several communities who were taking people's homes for back taxes and making a significant amount of money. And the people felt that that was not fair to them, because in some cases, they could have bought a new house in a different community instead of being homeless. And I kind of agree with them. Because they only owed $35,000 in back taxes, and they sold the house for $350,000. And the state, and the town kept the $350,000 instead of giving it back to the people.
Yes, I think so.
Yes, I think so.
I think so. So
Bathroom.
you have to keep up with all the rules.
10-minute break to give her time to get everything done, print it out, read, yada, yada, yada.
Well, because we gotta shut the power off here at 10 o'clock. We're on a budget here.
Is there a motion for a 10-minute break?
There's a
Yes.
motion for a 10-minute break.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Do I
It's
have a
not.
second?
Not our
Second.
meeting.
All in favor?
Okay.
We're on a 10-minute break.
I voted for 2 of us.
Oh, good God.
Okay, I'm going outside.
Go have a cigarette, Lori.
Coolers.
They're on.
He's the
All
architect,
right, we are back
He
to,
runs a system.
to vote on
Cases like
the
anything he
tabled
wants.
articles.
Every month.
First article is Article 19.
Beautiful patio and stuff in back of his house. And he's got a stone pit lot.
We're back on air.
Back on TV.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Don't be talking about me.
No, we're
No,
talking
I'm
about
kidding. I'm kidding.
patios.
I don't
Okay.
care if you're talking about me.
So, Article 19, shall the town carry over the unexpended balance of $6,644 and vote to raise and appropriate $16,509 for the earned paid leave account for the ensuing year? Is there a motion to
Motion to,
accept the article as written? Second?
Second?
All in favor?
Oh, wait.
I just wanted to, I have no on Article 22. I just wanted to make sure that that was correct, because I know that you guys voted to raise it, but did you still vote no?
About $278,000.
I just want to make sure.
Oh, that's
that
excess.
it's workman's compensation.
Right. Hang on, I gotta go to my notes.
Sorry.
That's okay.
No, I think we
Should the article say transfer the unexpended balance of $6,664 because it was actually sunsetted and moved into the unassigned? I know. I know, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, I mean, we need to fix it, we need to fix it.
Because it rolled over on 1/1 to, or 12/31 to the, so sorry.
No, you're right.
We can still approve it with the amended language if everyone's okay, just to change carryover to transfer.
why didn't you catch that before?
Back when we were
Yeah, I want to know
fresh.
the answer to that too.
I'm looking over
Okay.
Lori's shoulder.
Yeah, because you got your little gizmo closed. See?
Do I have a motion to accept the article as amended?
Ended, yes.
Yes,
Seconded?
seconded.
All in favor?
Yes.
Aye.
All right. It's a yes from the Budget Committee. Next number?
Wait a minute. 19.
22 was the question. I wanted to make sure what your vote was for sure.
23? That's Article 22.
Oh, 22 or 23?
22.
22.
22, I just,
22.
you guys,
I
we
thought we-
adjusted the amount.
Oh.
I just wanted to double check that there was a no recommendation.
Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $78,000 for unemployment and workers' compensation for the ensuing year?
I thought we were in the 67 or 68.
Yeah, but you
That
you
has
also have
the eight.
$8,000 in,
Okay,
so we increased it by $3,000.
yeah,
Yes.
To compensate for new people.
The
fifth
new
pay,
people in the,
okay, that's the information we didn't have the other night.
Right.
correct.
Okay, so we want to re-vote on that.
Correct.
Okay, so I make a motion, we vote for the $78,000. Yes vote.
All in favor?
There you go.
It passes.
Okay. All right, next one.
Article 31.
Is the real 31 or the make-believe 31?
The new 31. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $655,944 for the operations of waste and sanitation for the ensuing year? Motion to accept the article as written?
Yes.
Seconded?
Second.
All in favor?
Most of it's contracted anyway.
Yep. Article 32, I'm guessing?
Yep. Oh, sorry, yes.
Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate? Can we fix the typo?
And
The
And
D?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yep.
Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate 400,000? Oh, wait.
Nope.
I skipped it. 255,560 for the operations of repair of highways for the ensuing year. Motion to accept it as written and amended?
Yes.
seconded.
All in favor?
33.
Oh, okay. Was there any opposed?
no.
Okay. Article 33, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $400,000 for the paving of town roads for the ensuing year? Motion to,
Second.
all in favor? All right, that one is a yes. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $629,340 for snow removal of town roads, town properties, and sidewalks for the ensuing year? Is there a motion to accept it as written?
Motion to accept it as written.
Seconded.
All in favor? All opposed? It still passes as a yes.
Pass?
Article 35 next.
Yep.
Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $881,850 for the operations of the fire department emergency personnel for the ensuing year? Is there a motion to accept it as written?
So moved.
Seconded?
Second, he'll second it.
Oh, any discussion? All in favor? Was that a 2 or a 3?
2, 3.
In favor?
All opposed? That one is a no. Sorry, Brady.
I don't care.
You're not getting paid this year.
I'll still work for the town. I've done it before for free. I'll do it again.
There we go. All right. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $7,100 for emergency management services for the ensuing year? Motion to accept article is written?
Motion.
Second.
I need to abstain?
Any discussion? Those in favor? Those abstaining? Oh, yeah, you already told me that. So.
Abstaining.
Article 37, shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $19,821 for the animal control officer for the ensuing year? Motion to accept it as written?
Second.
Any discussion?
Yes. What was it last year?
Jesus Christ.
I think hers was the same.
It was,
No,
we
I
actually lowered it, I think. It's
If,
actually
If
lowered.
for some reason that you vote that down, you still have, by state law, you still have to pay the
I
shelter.
just was wondering what it was
No,
last
I'm
year.
just saying, if the people vote this down, you still have to come up with the $12,000 to pay the shelter. That's
We
state
had
law.
19,096 last year.
Okay, so it's pretty close. All right, all of those in favor? Opposed? It's a yes. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $10,300 for constable for the ensuing year? Motion to accept it as written?
Motion.
Second? Second. Any discussion? Those in favor? It's a yes. Shall the town raise and appropriate $87,884 for streetlights and hydrant rentals for the ensuing year? Is there a motion to accept it as written?
Motion. So moved.
Any discussion?
One discussion. Does the select board know that on the hydrants, is the water district responsible for in the
Plowing
winter-
them
in-
out?
In,
Plowing them out, you mean? Or accessing
Well,
them?
they do the plowing. Yeah,
Right.
no, that's it. But in the wintertime, if we use them, I know that, I think it was last year, we were told that we had to drain them. And I've checked to all the other towns, and fire departments
Shouldn't be draining them.
should, because if something goes wrong, we don't get enough water out or something else, then we're responsible.
We never have before.
What's that?
We never have before.
Never drained them before?
Oh, you're supposed to tell
That
them.
was one of
to
the first
use
things
them.
I was trained was how to drain it after use. There's a pump on the engine
And
and
we got a little
Oh,
pump now
after
that we
use,
bought.
yeah, okay.
after use in the winter, yeah.
Yeah, you got it, because it'll
It's
freeze up.
flushing I was thinking of.
What I'm saying is,
The
I
fire department, the flushing they do. They do that every spring.
mean, the old days, we'd tell Russ Nunning that, we use this, he'd come out with his pump, because he was the water district at the time, and do it.
All those in favor? Opposed?
I have my own reason for that.
Okay.
Still passes.
Yes, it did. Let's see, we already said yes to 40, correct?
No.
We haven't voted on any of
We
them.
broke them up.
Yeah,
That's great.
40 and 41.
Keep reading.
All right. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $97,981 for the operations of the library department for the ensuing year?
Seconded.
All those in, discussion? All those in favor? It passes. Shall the town vote to raise and appropriate $28,250 for the recreation department for the ensuing year? Motion to accept it as written? Second. Any discussion? All those in favor? It passes as a yes.
I think Brady said you voted yes on 43, 44, 46, 47, 48, and I don't know if you want to now do 50 again.
The third 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, so.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So we removed, so 43, we voted yes.
Yeah.
Did we change the, oh yeah, we just changed the wording.
Yeah.
So do we have to revote on that?
Yeah,
Do
we have to,
not?
we have to revote on 43, don't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know
I wasn't
that.
sure if you already,
Gave you this information. Jesus.
sorry.
Slide one.
I make a motion to accept Article 43 as written.
Printed
Is there a second?
everything.
I'll second.
Any discussion? Those in favor? All those opposed? Abstaining?
Just not voting?
Yeah, he does his own thing.
All right.
It's okay with
It's a
everybody,
yes.
but
Well, he signs the loan document, Steve, so it's kind of hard to...
I didn't even hear what you said.
All right. Shall the town vote to establish a new capital account in Fund 3 titled, quote, "Capital Project Grant Acquisition," close quote, for the purpose of supporting professional,
I think these, you already voted.
did
We
we?
already voted on these.
Oh, wait, that one's not,
These haven't
that's not an
changed,
us.
sorry.
What about-
Number 50 is the last one.
What about 44? Was that, we voted on 44?
44, Brady said yes.
Oh, okay, the new.
that one
44.
wasn't
Yes.
I'm
changed.
sorry,
These others
that's,
didn't have any changes.
that was the new,
in number.
that was the new 44, I'm sorry.
Yes, no, I
It
know.
was just new number.
Confusing.
just
Yeah.
a new
Okay,
number.
45.
All right, and then 49 and 50?
49, he said he voted yes on.
48. 49, I think
Yep.
they wanted, oh,
And 50, I believe, it's a word change, so you should revote.
Shall the town vote to transfer $53,000 from the unassigned fund balance account to the repair of highway account? Note, this will be to complete shoulder grave work on,
Gravel.
it says grave.
grave. Another new
You're digging graves now.
Okay, so is there a motion to accept it as it will be amended?
To say gravel. A motion, I accept.
A motion you accept. All those in favor?
See how important letters
Opposed?
are.
Who's,
All right.
is there anybody opposed to that?
No?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in favor.
You're opposed? Can I ask why?
I'm not,
I worded it the way you wanted it.
Yes. Well, I still think it should be for paving. but that's fine.
You told, never mind, I'm not
No,
getting in
no,
that.
I-
I'm
I
not
know.
getting, nope, we can move
I
on
know what
to
you said. We'll
adjourning the
move on.
meeting. I'm
That's
not
why we
getting in that
transferred
fight.
it to, oh, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not
that's
getting into
fine.
that fight right now.
Okay.
If for gravel, it should be for paving, but.
And
you know,
that is,
Maybe from now on, the paving will go back to paving.
that is all of the articles. If that's it. Whew. Tonight's meeting, motion to
I
adjourn?
make a motion to
Motion to
adjourn.
adjourn.
It's a joint meeting, I can do that. I make a motion to adjourn.
Second.
Second.
All those in favor? All right, there's a
Motion
majority.
adjourned, have a good evening.